reach them, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors, games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello guys. Surprise. I, usually would not be streaming today, but it is, like, last minute. It's a friend of mine's birthday, like, during the week next week. And so we're gonna do some weird event thing that happens at a very specific time on Sunday night. That's usually when I'm streaming. So I'm streaming today instead of Sunday. But anyway, congrats on first Justo, and thank you for redeeming your good viewer point. Thanks for your good viewer point. Start sins before dawn as well. And let's see what a random hat is. Napoleon. Nice. Let's find that one. I love starting off with the hat. Is that it? No. There it is. Yes, such a good hat. But yes. Hello guys. How was your guys' Thanksgiving? I was very proud of myself because I decided at the last minute. I feel like I haven't talked to you guys since Thanksgiving, right? Have I? Am I tripping out? I feel like I'm tripping out. Also, anyone get any good Black Friday deals? I certainly didn't. I don't know. And are there any like last minute things I should be doing that's like a huge sale that I need to buy? I just can't. Oh shit, I should have looked at like Legos because of my decision to buy everybody I know Legos for Christmas. But yeah, shit, I got stuff to do. But yeah, I was very proud of myself. I made a chicken pot pie where I made everything from scratch, including the or yeah, I think I told you guys about that. I made it already, but I didn't. But basically, there was someone at the Thanksgiving that I was at who is like technically like is a cook, like a chef, and he said if he didn't know, he would have thought it was real chicken and it was a good pot pie, but the crust was a little weird, which I agreed. The crust was a little weird, but thanks for doing a good view with City Stars. But I was really happy to have my my vegan chicken pot pie chef approved. Technically, legitimately chef approved, so you know, no big deal. Basically a chef, but so by osmosis. So all right, I have one oh my god, imagine if I got an Infinity avatar on this Namor. Okay, I'm not ready for that though. So I will go into gold because I feel like I want to keep using this Sauron Nightmare deck. But man, I need T. Castilla to get here because yeah, now apparently I'm almost done watching The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. But also I tried to get my mom to watch it too, and she said she just like fell asleep after the third episode and she hated everybody. I'm like, no, you don't understand. You just have to keep watching. But she just didn't understand. But Yeah, now I'm gonna have to watch Dancing with the Stars too. It's just like, it's a lot of work, but the lore is important. Also, okay, this is like, I guess TMI, I just like, my lips keep being so dry. Is anyone else having this problem? Like, I'm like dying. Like, I feel like I've gone through like an entire tube of Vaseline, a tub of Vaseline, trying to fix how dry my lips are. The lore of the reality show. This is serious, Darth Sins. And thanks for doing good viewer. I'd love to say same. It's really serious. It's really serious. The lore of these random, you know, influencers, these random Mormon influencer ladies. Okay? There's literally lore. But yeah, also, Justo being here is remind me, I totally didn't play any horse game yesterday. I meant to, but then I didn't. And I'm just, there's so many games to play, you know? So many games, so little time. But yeah, it's just a lot, you know? It's just a lot. But yeah, what else is going on? Anything else? But yeah, no, yeah, I think I'm like just losing my mind with how dry my lips are. But hey there, KP Birdman. Happy Black Friday. Oh my god. I can just play Nightmare. Okay, I'm excited now. Because look, I've got everything in my hand that I theoretically need. And this is gonna be so good. But yeah. Yeah, I need to get going more on it. I don't know. I used to love Black Friday, and now it just makes me sad what it once was. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got Airwalker, and this is just sort of place with 4 costs from hand or deck. Odin, Hellion, Vision Red Skull, that's good. And a Cerebro. Nico, after you play an extra move 1 location to the right. Okay. I mean, I don't understand Airwalker. When this is destroyed, replace it with a 4-cost card from your hand or deck. I mean, oh, stupid Spider-Man Noir. That's rough. Yeah, happy Black Friday to you, Icorona. Did you go Black Friday shopping? Because I just like basically completely dropped the ball. Like, I guess I could have. I was looking, Rogue, you know, my sponsor, they have a sale that I'm like, oh, that's a good deal. Buy one, get one free on like tubs. That's like a 50% off sale. That's pretty good. I'm tempted, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything. I mean, I guess I need to look before the day ends. I mean, well, I got to get an iPhone for my cousin. Nice. Well, that's very nice of you, Icorona. An iPhone. My gosh. Cerebro. Such a mess. Packed light. Oh wow. So you like intentionally so Holly had more room. Wow. What a gentleman, Icorona. I love it. Wait, I still win? That's wild. Okay. So now, all right, well, they can't move stuff here. I mean, I guess they can do something that buffs their cards on the right, but why are they snapping? They're scaring me. All right, I'm just gonna play the Infinite Odin mid, and I assume they're just somehow gonna be able to get more power on the right. I don't know how. They already paid me back. Yeah, no, that's super nice of you, Icorona. Yeah, will you get in trouble like going through customs with that? But no, that sounds like a steal. Ooh. Yeah, sorry not sorry to be winning in gold against this person. Man, I just got like all the perfect stuff with Nightmare. This is like the best I can hope for with Nightmare, which is really very nice. Very nice. Oh. Flying back with 4? The 3 iPhones for your Pokemon going. Yeah, but you know, I finally, man, someday I'll get a new iPhone too. It's like, I'm just so annoyed. The model, the current models of iPhones, I just don't think are right. Like, I feel like the model before the current one or something was good, but mine's like a bunch of models before that. I feel like I want to keep waiting until like a better, like after because whenever they roll out something big like the liquid glass thing, I don't know. What do you think of the current iPhone, Icorona? Knowing that you can't get a 16 Pro? Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it's like, I feel like I don't know why they're changing things up with like the sizes and I don't know. I just want an iPhone that has a lot of storage and takes good pictures. And what else do I want? Those are the most important things. And like, obviously good enough processing power. Yeah, I don't like getting the max ones. They're too big. They're just physically too big. Yeah, no, Terran Manhunter, I have to do something on Sunday, so I decided to stream today instead. So I won't be there someday, so surprise! S25 Ultra right before coming to California. Nice, is that the newest, Android one, or whatever it is? Samsung? I'm not winning there. I have no idea. Feels like Saturday. I agree. 26 comes out in February, so okay, nice. Can't believe of all things I pulled out their hood. That is unfortunate.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, I'm retreating. But yeah, no, it went well, KP Birdman. It was cool. I had the 2 Thanksgivings. I went to go have Thanksgiving breakfast with my my mom and my sister and my nieces, and then afterwards I went to go to like a Friendsgiving where everybody like brought a dish and we just like played games and stuff, and people, including the one friend who is technically a chef, said that my vegan pot pie was very good. And also, I felt good about myself. I was the only person who remembered to bring cranberry sauce. So I was feeling like the little, you know, Thanksgiving wizard. So I think I think it went well. So I hope yours is good too, KP Birdman. Almost wait for the 26th, but man. Being Thanksgiving, veggie turkey. Honestly, Icorona, I will tell you what I actually did, which is that I took soy curls, which are just sort of like flavorless, dehydrated, and defatted soy, and I rehydrated it, and I put fake chicken seasoning on it, and then just put all the spices that go on a normal like pot pie in it, just like, you know, salt and pepper, and I think it was paprika and something else that was like normal. I don't remember. And yeah, I don't know. I got the vote of approval from the chef. That's all that matters. You put gravy on it. I did not. I was gonna make a gravy with mushroom. Mushroom gravy is actually really good. If anyone. Oh shoot, this isn't actually Gladiator. Fast. That's terrible. Copy your hand. This is, wait, I'm sorry. This is an Eliath. An Eliath blob. This is Onslaught. Okay. What a mess. Need to practice some vegetarian cooking. Yeah, you sure do, Icorona. And luckily, I mean, vegetarian is barely different from like meat eater. Just all you have to do is no meat. That's it. You can put all the dairy, all the eggs that you want. You don't have to be all particular with ingredients like I have to. But hey there, Professor Oak. I guess I don't have to. I choose to. And thanks for doing your good viewer point deluxe. How's it going? How's everybody's Thanksgiving? But yeah, no, Corona. I'm sure you can learn to do the vegetarian thing. But thanks for doing your good viewer point, Professor Oak. Hello. Cook till right before adding the meat. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, exactly. So it's like, and usually that's the final step anyway. So it should be theoretically pretty easy. But are you out of here, Corona? If so, I will see ya next time. Okay, don't use beast. That's best. Definitely don't do that. This is beast somehow so bad. All right, Red Skull it is. Holly says hello. Well, Schnurp says, why? I'm me. I say hello. But yeah, no, it's totally like already past. Well, you guys are on the East Coast, right? So it's like way past Holly's bedtime, if I'm not mistaken. So everybody should go to bed. So good night. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Chew. How is it going? Okay, final turn. We got Onslaught. This one's also, of course, Onslaught. But this is the Eliath Blob. Eliath Blob, I love that idea. And thank you for the 5-stream streak, Sasfaray. And yeah, let me tell you about the vegan turkey substitute that I made. And when I explain it, it sounds kind of weird, but I made essentially like a vegan, like chicken pot pie, but the idea was kind of like, you know, because basically since it's a pot pie, you can't even tell that it's not like turkey flavored. I use fake chicken flavor substitute stuff, but I just use soy curls and put all the ingredients that go in a chicken pot pie in there. And I got a thumbs up from the chef that was at my second Thanksgiving I went to, a friend who is technically a chef. So he said it was good and he wouldn't have known that it was fake meat. So I say I'm very proud of myself and I think I did a great job cooking my vegan. Wait, there's no way. There's no. I guess we both got given a life. That's like honestly not fair. Anyway, thanks for doing good viewer points, Antiquin. How's it going? And cheers. Perfectly sculpted with vegan goo. No, it's not like that, Darth Sins. It's not like that at all. I mean, if you look up soy curls and cheers, they're just like, defatted and like dried out soy that you just like rehydrate. It's like, it literally looks like little pieces of chicken as far as I see. And thanks for doing good viewer points, Sasfaray. How's it going? Yes, happy belated Thanksgiving to you too, Xantaquin. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. Okay, don't play Ebony Maw. Don't play Ebony Maw. Don't play Ebony Maw. Okay, I got this. I am just truly devastated by how that last match went. I'm just still thinking about it. I guess I need to learn the lesson that like every time I get a card like that's like so good from one of those locations, just assume. I swear it used to be that the opponent doesn't get the exact same card, but I swear they always get the exact same card. I think you could have authentic turkey once a year if you really wanted to. I don't want to, so it's fine. You know, I will say something and it might be controversial. I never really liked turkey.
Dispensing gratitude.
And thank you for subscribing, Darth Sins. Much appreciated. And hey there, Elemental One. Yes, it's been days, Elemental One. How's it going? But yeah, no, I feel like, you know, I was literally just talking to someone earlier today who was saying that same thing to me, of being like, I don't know, just like assuming that I miss meat or whatever. I just don't. I feel like people make assumptions based on their own feelings, but based on the fact that I'm not the same as those people who feel that way, I might have different feelings, if that makes sense. I don't think it does make sense. I don't think anyone actually really likes turkey. They just pretend to because tradition. I love it, especially in a bowl of stuffing. Yeah, see, I think that's a thing that kind of shows that, like, turkey is pretty meh, is that it's like it's only good mixed into things because it's always like too dry, or whatever. So, wait, I realize this might be a big problem, but hopefully it won't be. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, I think also a lot of people just don't know how to cook turkey, which is, you know, for whatever that's worth. From what I hear, it tastes the best deep fried, but then anything tastes good deep fried, doesn't it? Man, what did I deep fry the other day? It was like, oh no, it was just, it was the, like, xiaolong bao or whatever. I was supposed to put it in a steamer, but instead I basically just, like, submerged it in oil. I was like, wow, this is even better. How long have you been vegan? I want to say, I mean, I have actually an app. Wait, that tells me how long. Yeah, it's been just about 7 years. It's been just about 9 years since I went vegetarian. Yeah. Gotta have the cranberry sauce. You can't forget about the cranberry sauce. Yeah, no, my whole everybody who was there forgot about the cranberry sauce, but I didn't. So gotta bring. So glad I brought the sauce with me, you know? So everyone's like, where's the cranberry sauce? I'm like, don't you guys worry. Always keep an extra can of cranberry sauce. Sure, maybe vegan. Yes, I don't know if you guys heard, Justo, but yeah, I've been vegan for a while. Oh, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. All right, might as well just snap because whatever. No issue exploiting horses. No, I love horses, Justo. I was literally unironically, I was talking about Uma Musume to my mom and sister at Thanksgiving, and my mom said basically my mom has a coworker who's like, I don't know, a woman who's, you know, younger than my mom at least, and who always, that my mom says that this woman always has all kinds of like anime posters and stuff all around her desk, and like there's something, she's like, something about horses. I'm like, wait. Are you telling me that it's like Uma Musume? She's like, oh, I don't know. So I will say, Satsuri, as a vegan, I obviously don't eat fish or seafood, but even when I wasn't vegan, I always hated seafood. I just didn't like it. It just grossed me out. Just never liked it, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody, because I know a lot of people have feelings about that, but just never liked it. But hello there, Skyclops. How's it going? Yeah, it wouldn't be very vegan of me to be enjoying fish or seafood. And I've stupidly a few times bought like vegan fish substitutes, and then I'm like, wait, I never even liked this flavor. Why would I want to do this? Why would I want to just eat something that I don't like? But anyway, live and learn, I suppose. I do like to buy like vegan sushi sometimes, but it's like it doesn't have fish substitute in it. It just has vegetables in it. But anyway, that is neither here nor there. We don't have to talk about vegan sushi.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, come on. I mean, all right, so knowing that I actually, which I realized, I can't believe I was guilty last time of playing Alioth, and they already played Alioth. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. But okay, so I guess So bad. I can't Alliath. There's no Alliath that can be done. So yeah, whatever. I think if I was to turn to something, it would be pescatarian. Can't live without fish in my diet. Yeah, that's funny because that's the one thing that I'm like, boy, I don't like fish. But yeah, I mean, I think personally, Sassafray, if you were to go pescatarian, I think that would be better. That's in my opinion, that's a step. It's a step in the right direction on my crusade to save every single animal in the world. As your Thanksgiving for me was just normal Thursday. Yeah, my Thanksgiving was, I would say it was nice. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do it because I had like literally 8 in the morning Thanksgiving breakfast with my sister and my nieces. And then I went on to like a Friendsgiving thing in the normal afternoon Thanksgiving time. But I did it. I survived. And you wouldn't believe it, guys. I went to bed by like 12:30 or 1 a.m. last night because I was so tired from waking up so early to go to normal time breakfast and lunch. And yeah, so I don't know. You might be seeing a new Schnirp from here on out. Probably not, but maybe. But yeah, no, I was really happy because I feel like both. It was nice because, you know, sometimes I feel like I experienced this, at least when I was a kid, that sometimes Thanksgiving is so stressful. There's so much like pomp and circumstance or whatever about stuff, but it was really both super chill with my sister and my nieces and my mom, just doing you know, just like a girls' Thanksgiving breakfast and then going on to like friends' normal Thanksgiving and just like board games and normal Thanksgiving food. It was very chill all around. So you were so tired. Who are you now? Whoa, normal sleep. I know. I don't know if I can sustain it, but uh-oh, misery. Well, that's kind of funny. Yondu. Wait, I like that. Yondu. Let's Yondu that. Move the ability to the next card you play. I don't think I want to do that to any of these cards, so I'm not gonna. Oh, my squirrel.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh my god. It is Galactus. And oh my god, had I not played Ebony Maw on the left, had some vegan cheesecake before and it tastes good. Yeah, KP Birdman. One of my friends made this vegan cheesecake, and my sister did too. I've known 2 people who made vegan cheesecakes, and I bought some from the store. I'd say that's one of those items that does not suffer being vegan at all. I would encourage anyone like to try. I mean, I think the problem is that people go into it being like, I'm like, they're judging it already, knowing that it's vegan, that they're like, it tastes different or whatever. But I swear, just like my friend said about the pot pie I made, like if he didn't know, he would have not known it was vegan. I think there are so many like vegan cheesecakes, vegan what am I trying to say? Vegan other types of food that like you literally just can't tell that it's vegan. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys, they have no idea what they just did. They have no idea what they just did.
Oh my god.
And thank you for the raid. I am getting really excited, guys, because we played Nightmare, and look who turned into Galactus. It's Infinite. I don't have priority, but I do have the Galactus Infinite. So welcome in, guys, and I am so sorry. Apparently I haven't changed my bot to be set from talking really creepily whenever a raid comes in, so don't mind that. Yeah, no, this isn't Alliath. This is Galactus. They wouldn't dare. Sure, they do keep Alliathing me, Chaser Storm, but like, they wouldn't, you know, they wouldn't. They couldn't. I don't believe it. You guys, I do not see I don't see that more than 20. Hello, so happy. Kneel before Galactus. The two sounds I wanted to hear. Where's the like the tee? No, I can't do that. That's so mean. I can't do that. That's too mean. And I might very well lose this, but wow. Sound like a maniac how I'm laughing. But wow. That was they didn't have it, Chaser Storm. They didn't have it. So okay. All right. That was great. And that's why I play Nightmare. It's just wow. I just you know, cheers. So surely I won't regret playing this lizard. That was really hard for me to enunciate all those words right now for some reason. What a joy. Oh man, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get over that. That was so good. For me, that's all for today. Have a good stream. All right, well, thank you for the raid, Kamo, and then welcome in, raiders. Feel free to kick back, relax, and yeah, you go do whatever you need to do after stream, Camo. But thank you again for the raid. Time to relax. Let's see. Add a card from your opponent's deck. So I guess I can Gladiator Atlantis. Wow, talking is hard. Oh no, my lizard's gonna lose 1 power. Beyond Burger with vegan chili sounds pretty good. That does sound good. Yeah, I prefer Impossible Burgers to Beyond Burgers, but in a pinch, the Beyonds will do, I say. It doesn't matter though. I mean, no, yeah. Chili, I do love chili. I was so bummed. I put a can of vegan chili in some vegan macaroni, but I don't know. I wished I had tasted both of those things before I did it, because the macaroni was bad, but the chili was good, but then they were mixed together and then it wasn't good. I'm starting to lose my patience with all the move decks. In what way? Like you're saying you keep losing to them, or it just takes too long for them to make their moves? All of it, I'm over it. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm gonna put Sauron mid so that even though Lizard loses 1 power, Sauron gains 3 power, so it's like a gain 2 power or something. I think.
Who will the winds bring?
Nightmare, you came too late. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that move either. Maybe they're getting nervous or choking or something. So, what would be pretty cool... Well, I guess it wouldn't work if they ally with me, but... We'll see. They have 1... Oh. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Alright, we got 1 more shot. This person... I guess that means... No, I guess that means I have 2 more shots. Alright. So I'm gonna throw Sauron into the Quantum Tunnel. I think that's a great move, because it might give me Infinite, and I mean, I don't know, maybe their final card is Shang-Chi, but if it was, I feel like I would have seen it before now. Okay, Crossbones, great. Great. Okay, not gonna blindly 0, but how's it going, Darth Sins? You seem excited, but I appreciate the positivity. You did the drop at I don't even know.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man
Wait, why?
here.
Okay, now that was a ballsy move. All right, so now locked in winning mid. I believe I already played Sauron. But didn't pay out. Womp womp, yeah. Am I losing my mind, or will this be the third time I'll play Sauron? Alright. There's no way this will be their arrow. Alright, no one's created. Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna skip and play Infinite. And I don't think that can
Friendly
lose.
neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I think they've locked themselves in.
Hello.
Truly unbelievable. Like, they made an oopsie.
Hello. Can you understand me?
No way.
Victory.
Crazy. I think they did have tunnel vision. In a very literal sense, yeah. Exactly like Horatio from CSI Miami. Man, I love that show. When yeah, I knew what you were. I was picking up what you're putting down. Like the sunglasses. I see it in my mind. So good. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just so hungry. I don't even understand. But whatever. With wooden teeth. All right. Oh. Nope. Boy. Everything is just not easy. I'm like, I don't understand. I just ate prior to starting the stream. I had dinner. But then It's been like at least 40 minutes since I just ate a protein cookie. I'm still so hungry. Why am I so hungry? Spectrum Infinite. Did you become vegan due to health or political reasons or both? So, the reason I became vegan, the honest reason, when I was in high school, I had been vegetarian for, you know, off and on. Like, for, like, is how do you say it? Like, I guess, whoa, this is a Cassandra Nova. That's great. I guess just because of, like, yeah, like, social reasons of feeling like, you know, like animal rights. And because I didn't know about the environmental costs of animal agriculture at the time. But then, you know, I like got busy, whatever. And then after I had my like brain hemorrhage, like serious medical trauma, and was unable to work anymore, I had a lot of time to oh my god, this is a great place to put Nimrod. And I was able to just do a lot of like you know, do a lot of research about stuff and come to my own conclusions. Then I was like, wow, it's absolutely insane to not be vegetarian. So I immediately went vegetarian again. And that was actually, or no, actually, so I became vegetarian because I was having orthodontic work done and I could hardly eat anything besides like macaroni. And then I realized I was starting to find myself like liking fewer and fewer types of meat or feeling comfortable eating fewer and fewer kinds of meat. And so I switched to vegetarian, but then when I was like doing research about it, I was like, wait, that's insane. Being a vegetarian is so like, it's what's the word where you're like, it's like, it's definitely better than being not vegetarian. But if you're doing it for like, for the animals or whatever, it's not logically consistent to still eat eggs and milk and cheese and stuff. So again, this is not like a vegan activism stream or whatever. So apologies for going on, but you asked us for it. So that's my reasons. It was, I think I would say to anyone who is considering going vegetarian or going vegan, you have to do it slowly or else it's not going to work. Because for me, it was probably over like a period of like 5 years off and on of like slowly coming to the sort of mental realization, not mental, but like the environmental and economical and social reasons for caring. And because I feel like if you try to make a change like that and you don't feel it fully, it's not going to stick, if that makes sense. Because sometimes people are like, oh, I want to go, you know, veganuary, just like do January vegan, or like doing it as you're like giving up meat for Lent or something like that. But it's like, I feel like it's a kind of thing where, yeah, it just has to come from inside. But anyway, that was my TED talk about how to successfully become vegan and not feel like stifled by that. Want to go vegan so I can get telekinetic powers. If you know, you know. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of reasons. They may not be correct reasons, but yeah. Time I tried to do Ramadan for one day and accidentally didn't eat or drink for 25 hours. That's scary, Skyclops. Yeah, you have to be careful. I mean, the thing with Ramadan is it's like you're supposed to be you're still able to like after or like prior to sunrise and after sunset, you're allowed to eat and drink, right? Because yeah, that's scary. You have to be careful for sure. Head hair is stuck in what? What's this stuck everywhere when you have long hair? I just that reminds me when I was at my sister's house with my niece and she was trying to brush her littlest's hair, and like the little one was just being like, Mom, why are you doing this? And it's like, if you don't want hair, if you don't want to have to brush your hair because you just like rub your head on everything and get it all tangled up, we can just cut your hair short. And then she's like, no. It's like, then time to brush your hair. Yeah, but I accidentally took an early nap and slept past 12. That's why it went 24 hours. Well, obviously you're still here now, Skyclops, so you're doing good. And I mean, the key is as long as you make sure to drink water, you know, you, what does Nicholas Scratch do? Okay. Deadpool, that's like kind of useless. Yeah. You'll be fine. Okay, so they can't move, so that's, I mean, that's 16, but 17. Oh, wait, Batroc can move. Okay, oops. Okay, so that's gonna be 13. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'd like a shot of water before a nap, and that was it. Yeah, that's a little scary. Definitely something to try to be careful not to, you know, not to do again. But yeah, technically, as long as you're at least drinking water, you can live for a pretty significant. Uh-oh. Darn it. Should have just played mid. Wait, damn it, Zorn was supposed to move that mid. Whatever. Considering being Pesca, but I feel like I still need a bit more motivation. It's good to hear your perspective on a life change. Yeah, I mean, for me, when I first switched, I found myself like, it's interesting though, Sasfray, because yeah, fish was the last thing. I swear, I was just talking about this to, I think, my mom on Thanksgiving. Like, fish was the last thing I was still eating. And it was not because I liked fish, it was just because it was like, you know, it felt... Yeah, what was it? That it just like, it felt in terms of like life form. It's like, it's not like it's a cow or a chicken or a pig where they are definitely intelligent enough that you can form relationships with them in the same way you can with the dog, you know? But yeah, I just never really liked fish that much. And I realized I was just talking to my mom about it. It's like all I would really eat would be like scallops or like fish fingers or something. So like things that are essentially just like the kind of fish that you just like batter and fry, and then in that case it doesn't even really taste like fish anymore, does it? Might as well just have anything else. You can just have anything battered and fried. But yeah, no, and my thing though, Satsfuray, I think a good way to start also is like a lot of times, like again, like during Lent, you know, in Christianity, it'll be like you're not supposed to have meat on Fridays, which is why McDonald's sells the fillet of fish during Lent. And why am I saying this? But yeah, basically like just starting like so that you don't feel like you're being deprived, just start like whatever type of meat you like the least or whatever, just like, you know, try cutting that out of your diet and just having the other kinds of meat instead, or just finding a day of the week that you just don't eat meat and only eat fish or kind of thing, and see, you know what I mean? See, like you can just sort of step it down. I taught my goldfish a trick to get food. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. What was a trick that your goldfish did, Bird's Eye View? Wait. Sorry, what card did I get mid? Oh. Wait. What card did I get? Whatever. Yeah, whatever. That's what I say. Turn my head and he would spin a circle in a copy. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Love that. Okay, so I could do Enchantress here, and then final turn, I can't play Ebony Maw, that's for sure, but I could do Cosmic Ghost Rider. I love my fish. I developed a bond with him. Aw. Stop paying attention to chat. Play the game, otherwise you won't hit Infinity Rank. Wow, Decimal Viper, you really got this whole Marvel Snap thing figured out, don't you? McDonald's introduced the McVeggie burger, so kind of the fillet of fish example. Yeah, well, Skyclops, I understand that they only have that in like Canada and other countries that are not the United States. Someday I need to take another trip to Canada just to get some of their regional variations at fast food stores. I hear Canadian McDonald's fries are vegan too. So, gotta find a reason. Maybe next time, on my next trip in a couple weeks, I'm gonna take a little trip to Vegas, go see some shows and stuff. Maybe my next one will be to Canada. I swear to God, Decimal Viper, I feel so bad every time, okay? Don't worry, I feel bad, okay? I made a mistake, Decimal Viper, and it won't happen again, probably. Probably. Keyword probably. You guys, why do I keep not snapping? 22 power Red Skull? Yeah, I actually don't remember why. Oh, nice Shadow King. Guys, imagine how cool that would have been if I'd snapped.
Victory.
Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, but I'm excited, guys. I'm gonna have, I guess starting tomorrow, every week, I guess I'm gonna post, I guess on my just Marvel Snap YouTube, I'm gonna edit down and post, my stand-up, it's not stand-up, the instant expert game. And so we'll see if anybody on YouTube likes that. But I'm curious, because I just haven't been posting Marvel Snap videos. And I hate that my YouTube's been such a mess like that, but at least I know those, I mean, I was rewatching them myself. I would say I was entertained. Yeah, we'll never know when you followed. Okay, I swear. No, but so the joke here, guys who aren't in the know, Decimal Viper's definitely been following for like 3 years or whatever, but I accidentally messed up his following time. But anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Pascal. How's it going? Wait, my gladiator. Yeah, so yeah, okay, so I didn't ban him. I accidentally timed him out, which apparently caused a ban. But yeah, you're right, Pascal. So Decimal Vipers would have been something like 3 years. So I know, guys, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Yeah. But you know, sometimes, you know, everybody makes mistakes. And I'm certainly everybody. What a mess. How am I gonna get... Where's my nightmare? Yeah, what's everybody getting into tonight? It's true, I forgive you. Do you, Decimal Viper? Because you tease me relentlessly every time you come to the stream. But hello there, Krishna. How's it going? Sorry I didn't see your message from a couple minutes ago.
Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I said good day.
I can tell, Vascal. I can understand from the timing exactly what you were implying. Picking up what you're putting down. Okay, so we have an unfortunate situation here. We got 25. Hopefully, Silk goes to the right. I mean, I don't know. This might not work. I hate that I keep not snapping, but I keep winning. But I'm not going to snap now because I don't feel like I'm going to win this one. So we're just going to see. A lot of movement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, no uh-oh? They could have won that if their Silk went mid, which is, you know, no, actually they still couldn't have won. But it's relatable. That idea is relatable.
Oh,
Okay, here we go. Put it all on the line. Watch, this is gonna be the one time they do win now that I snapped like an absolute genius, but I do have Nightmare this time. If I can just draw Infinite, that'd be cool. Okay, yeah, so hopefully the next card I draw will be Infinite. And then, because yeah, Zorn, any 3 or 4 costs is played here, so I could play... Yeah, it's annoying because I can't get Nightmare to stay on Camelot. So I'll just play Nightmare on Sacred Timeline. Uh-oh, they're changing mid. Oh my god.
Time's up.
Oh my fucking god. Who do they think they are? Okay, this is Brood. Okay, but this is good. This is good because my Star Brand Brood is gonna leave like 20 power Broods there. And then I can play for every lane because Star Brand's gonna move mid. Okay, I think this is gonna be good. I think they did it. I think the opponent did it. Because I think my Star Brand Brood is gonna just absolutely pulverize this match, assuming. Okay, so maybe Spider Island's messing it up, but check this out. Check out those broodlings. Look at the power of those broodlings. Did you see those broodlings? Oh my actual god. You guys, it's all about Nightmare. It's all about Nightmare. This is another... I think this is another stupid Infinity ticket that I have to use. Thanks to this deck. So obviously, I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to go into Infinity Conquest, but I might have to be because I think the season's like over in 2 days. 3 days. Okay, 3 days. So let's see. So terrible. Okay, so we'll get another Infinity ticket. So I guess I can get one. And then let's do the maximum. Okay, we got a silver ticket. Fuck silver tickets. Got cheap. We got lizard boosters. We got credits. We got gold ticket. We got... I guess... Yeah, I just need to do one more. I guess I'll take this. I'll just need one more after this. God. Okay, so today I can totally complete Conquest stuff, but I don't know if I'm emotionally ready to use these Infinity tickets. Wait, I could have sworn shouldn't I have 3 Infinity tickets? Am I missing something? I'm gonna have to investigate this situation here. Lots of investigation going on. Okay. Look at me. Apparently, I was supposed to be filling locations. Good job, Self, for making... Oh, look, I completed the season pass. That's cool. I like this Spider-Punk variant.
Mastery.
So... Okay. Easy. And now... I guess I want to look at... Okay, we need to fill all locations. But first... Wow, look at this Spider-Punk. Okay. So obviously, I feel like this is a really good contender. Wow. Like, I don't really care about this card, but I feel like not using the Penny Arcade border on this Spider-Punk variant is probably wrong. Like... Yeah, like, I think it might be wrong if I don't use this variant, or this border on it. So I'm gonna do it, because I think there's very few cards where this is actually gonna look good. Like, no matter what, like, split it has, it's just gonna look really good with the text. So, that's that. And... what else? So we've got already a season cache. Not gonna open that yet. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna fill all locations. What fills all locations? I think I like using Zoo for that. So Prowler variant is also a good pick with that border. Prowler. Yeah, do I even have Prowler? Let me see. No. But, oh yeah, is there something in the shop? Yeah, there's a few... Prowler. But yeah, no, there's a few, like, it's just, there's a few variants that look like really cool with that border, but when they look cool, they look like really cool. So anyway, apparently I need to fill locations, so let's play some zoo. I think I've given up on reaching infinite this season, so I'm just gonna bob around in the 90s and fall back to the 80s playing this. And then I'll try to deal with my infinity tickets, because I guess I need to do that today and tomorrow, because I'm gonna be off Sunday. So yeah, it's just gonna be serious. It's gonna be some serious. Oh my god, it's Amigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. But isn't his name something else? I thought it was not Amigo. Okay, Squirrel Girl. Stick our new Dazzler variant over here. Uh-oh. Super flow, that's kind of annoying. But your cards with no abilities. Okay, we'll just put Patriot over here. Oh, it helps my ninja. Oh my god. That was so rude. Who do they think they are? So I'm gonna try to spread out and put my Ant-Man mid. Yeah, that was a little sad. But that's of course the you know, the danger of playing a deck like this always, but it's nice they use a Killmonger early. Wow, an Enchantress too? Oh. It's fine, it's fine. What an absolute mess. How could this happen to me? Okay, so they already played Killmonger, they've already played Enchantress. I don't know what else they have that's gonna, you know, how else they could ruin my life here. Okay. Yeah, I wish I had one more turn to be able to have Blue Marvel out so that Gilgamesh was better, but I almost filled the board. Okay, so wait, they didn't Venom? Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Wait a second. Because they changed the location, I'm gonna win because they changed it into Aunt May's. That's... Oh my god, no. No! No! Nope, I take that back because they changed it into Aunt May's. I lose. How did I not... Oh god. Boy. It's, yeah, it's rough out here, but that's okay. Because we're filling locations. Filling those locations. What's the applause for, Deluxe? I lost. I started getting excited. I was like, oh no, she didn't see it's Aunt May's. Yeah, it's like I totally noticed it was Aunt May's for the opponent. Then I was like, totally forgot that it was also for me too. Okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. This looks like it's gonna be a bot for me. I believe it. I gotta believe. There's no way it's not a bot that I'm totally gonna beat, probably. Okay, look, it's Aunt May's. Look who's paying attention. It's me. I know that whatever I play next on Aunt May's is going to move. Perhaps it will be Marvel Boy. Uh-oh. So I gotta say, I don't like that Nova. Now I know, without a doubt, they have Killmonger. So, you know, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time that Kyra goes in this deck, but it's like, I don't even know who I could... Man. I'm a little down about this, you know? Remove Patriot for Kyra. Yeah, it's like, I guess getting rid of Patriot would make sense. Because it's like, I was thinking... Yeah, because it's obviously not going to be Marvel Boy, but Patriot is... I mean, but yeah, I guess you're right. It's got to be Patriot, because it can't be Blue Marvel. Okay. Buy my cards. Oh my god, at least it wasn't my Gilgamesh. Interesting. They're saving my cards? Patriot only affects the squirrels. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Get rid of Patriot and put in Kyra. Uh-oh. Poor Crackle is love. Poor Crackle is life. What's that mean? Apple me this. Okay. I mean, I guess I know what it means, but what's going on? Is that thing where it's like those really big pieces of like pork skin? I'm not sure what that is. Apple me this. Because I saw some of that at the store, like it was like really, really big. Okay, yeah. Then I know what that is. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Apple me this. How's it going? Or well, I guess we know how it's going. Poor Crackle. How could this happen to me? But I don't think they're gonna win. Yeah, is this a bot? It's so weird. Okay, so yeah, Patriot is out. Kyra is in.
Victory.
Okay, Patriot out, Kyra in. Back to 90 for like the 10th time. Patriot out. Kyra in. Okay. So it would be cool for me to fill Sacred Timeline first. But at the same time, I guess it's frustrating that we have miniaturized lab. That's going to be, I think, even worse for them because they're doing move.
Opponent snapped.
Wow, all right. Yeah, it feels like such a shame to like waste Shanna like this. But at the same time, if I fill this and get my opening hand, and hey there, Fraction Mateo. How's it going? Yeah, I'll be able to have another Shanna. Turn after drawing if your hand is full. Yeah, my hand is certainly full. Well, so I'm just gonna play Mockingbird, so there's a chance that I draw something else. Thinking of a new card ideas for this and thought that team cards could be an idea, like a card that is the X-Men or the Avengers. Oh, that's a good point. Well, you know what you said made me think also of, you know, that, do you remember that limited time game mode? Where it's like there were certain cards where when you played a few of them in a deck, they had added synergy. I feel like that's something else that they could do, is just do more limited time things like that. Like that might help like spice things up or whatever. And yes, hello there, Prism Weapon. It turns out I'm doing something on Sunday, so I won't be able to stream that day. So I decided to stream today, which is Friday. So I'll do Friday, Saturday instead of Saturday, Sunday. So there you have it, Prism Weapon. But thank you for redeeming your good viewer point. Yeah, this doesn't really seem like a okay, well, I'm trying to fill locations, so I think this might be worth it. I don't know if it's worth 4 points. Does Sunday involve any alcohol? Probably not, like, particularly. Well, I mean, but I don't see why not. Imagine if the new cards showed more skin, I swear. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that didn't go very well. Dazzler, not Ant-Man. Oh, well. I mean, I guess I still would have lost, right? But hey, look who filled all locations. It does appear to have been me. So that's cool. I'll keep trying. I'm gonna try to play on Brooklyn Bridge because that's annoying. Way behind on bounties. Yeah, I've been too, Dartsins. That's why I've got to play this deck, because I'm totally filling these locations. That's for sure. Okay. So I'll put Ant-Man on the left so that he can change those locations. That location. There's another location. Oh, it's awkward. It's helping them more than it's helping me. Why does it do it twice? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. So I'll put Marvel Boy over here. That's 3 whole power, which you know, doesn't appear to win on the right. But maybe. Nope, I'm gonna go with no. Wait, I'm sorry. Did they get all the energy over there? All the power? No, they didn't. What a mess. Still waiting for my My Gilgamesh. Ouch. Thanks for some weapons. Boy, I just like, you know, a lot of the cards that they have, it's like they're ones that I think I technically have. Either some of the cards I don't have, but a lot of the ones that even that I do have that I just like don't play with. So like their deck is kind of it is intriguing to me, for sure. Oh yeah, yeah, Sarsaparilla is right. But yeah, no. So the main story Prism Weapon from my perspective, that I had my two Thanksgivings, my Thanksgiving breakfast with my sister and my mom and my nieces, and then I went to like a normal friend Thanksgiving thing, and one of my friends who's like technically, arguably, a chef, I made a vegan pot pie, and he said it was really good. So feeling pretty proud of myself. And yeah, so there you have it.
Victory.
I made two of them, so I've got like half of one left, and no, I'm not sharing because that is what I will be eating for my lunches and dinners for the next day or so. That's a lot of dope. Yeah, well, you guys know, whatever, it's not, imagine, I'm sure someone's done it, putting actual pot in pot pies, but it's called a pot pie because they're like cooked in a pot. But yeah, it is good. But yeah, I hadn't really realized until making it myself from scratch. It's like, the reason it tastes good is there's a lot of fat in it. And interestingly, fat is one of those things that, like, essentially our bodies don't perceive. Like, we notice when things are too sweet or too salty, but we don't perceive when things are like really fatty. Like, if that makes sense, like our bodies are just like, no, I want more of that, you know? Yeah, because pork crackle is just fat, right? Apple me this. But yeah, but no, I don't, I'm sure there's just no way that there hasn't been someone who's put actual pot in pot pie before. I feel like it would probably ruin it, to be honest, but you should try it someday, Skyclop, and let us know how it is. You guys, it was 0. It's smoked. Well, I was gonna be so bummed if I drew Gilgamesh and then I had to 0 him, but luckily I didn't draw Gilgamesh. Wait, did I didn't fill all locations? Because they ended the game early? How dare they? I don't know why I eat these ginger candies while I'm streaming. This one just got stuck to my teeth. It's like the last one I decided to eat. Whoops. Dark nuts. I'm playing too much Overwatch. What makes you say that, Skyclops? Is it getting to you? Ginger candies from an Indian market and they were so spicy. Oh man, that sounds great. Yeah, that's the best. Like, honestly, the gingerier, the better. Is your food adventure on Turkey Day? Did you eat anything new to you? No. Well, like I keep saying, so apologies to everyone who keeps hearing me talk about this over and over again. But yeah, I made a vegan chicken pot pie, and it turned out really good. So I mean, I've had things that taste like that before, they just had meat in them. But I thought it was good, and everyone else thought so too. Yeah, the key is lots of Crisco. Completed like 1 page of the battle pass in 1 sitting. Oh my god, are you saying was that Skyclops on Overwatch? Really good because she got high? No. When is a cooking stream? Like puff pastry on top? Interestingly, Mikey likes it. There was not puff pastry on the top of my recipe that I used. Which I kind of wished there had been, but I feel that it made up for it by instead having just stuffing on the top of it that then was there, like, you know, like it's like the stuffing that then I extra baked the pot pie, so it kind of had the same effect, if that makes sense, as puff pastry, so it was pie filling. Yeah, what was the filling made out of? It was like, it started with like a roux, and then you added like peas and carrots and lots of butter and what's the other stuff that was in there? There's vegetables and stuff and spices. Soy curls. Yes, I put soy curls in there. I had to season the soy curls. I was kind of going, I didn't fully follow a recipe. I was kind of going off the beaten path. You guys, I didn't play for the last 2 turns and I still won. That's crazy.
Victory.
But yeah, it worked though. My recipe worked. You seem to be on fire tonight. Why would you jinx that prison weapon? I'm not on fire. I've been going back and forth between 89 and 90 when I've been in ranked. But yeah, no, it turned out really well. Mikey likes it, and like I felt really proud of myself too because I got when I was doing my 11 p.m. Discount grocery shopping at Food for Less. I checked the like dented can discount shelf, as I always do, as everyone should do, and they had like a dented can of cranberry sauce that I got, and I was the only one who brought cranberry sauce to Thanksgiving. And everyone's like, where's the cranberry sauce? I'm like, don't you guys worry, I came prepared. Do you know what to eat for a few days? No, I've still been so hungry today, and I've been thinking, is it because I ate too much yesterday? Like, I've just been starving. But yeah, I don't know. I did eat a lot, but yeah. one of the best parts is that my sister made like homemade pudding, and my nieces insisted on putting some of their Halloween candy in. And it's like, you know, when it's like little kids, they're like, oh, I'm gonna eat this. They pour all this candy in, then they eat like 2 bites because they like literally can't eat more. And I'm like, man, what a waste of candy. But yeah, I wish I didn't have to eat for a few days, but unfortunately, I'm still hungry. I'm just unendingly hungry. But okay, so still gotta fill locations. Okay, so I need to do that one more time. But yeah, I haven't done anything for Black Friday, Mikey likes it. There's nothing. I haven't found any deals that seem, I don't know. I guess I honestly haven't looked. Does anyone have any hot Black Friday tips I need to do before? Someone get the candy yams with marshmallows. Yeah, I've never liked those too much either. It's like, why not just have dessert if you want dessert instead of making them yams? I don't know.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Like, yeah, it's just like they're fine, but they're just not. Yeah, they're whatever. Like it, yeah. Okay, boom, Khazar. Yeah, I mean, the rocks are arguably not bad for me. So that's interesting. And there's a chance that I'll be able to change Limbo with Nico if I don't end up filling up right. Boy, that's a lot of rocks in my deck. Okay. I might be okay. Same thing with Jello mold from the 50s. Wait, what about the Jello mold? Or it's like the... Or like, you mean when they wanted to put it... Oh, it's too sweet? Alright, so that's... Jello molds anymore? Really? I think people do. What do you think people do with their Jello instead? Alright, so 19 plus 5 is 24. 2, 4, or well, so that's 1. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 7. So that's 16. Okay, I think I can win. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna. All right, I take that back. I might take that back. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh boy. Oh my god. I do win. Ooh.
Victory.
6-7. Oh no. Did I get a number 6-7 in here, Wavy? I literally I said that to my nieces one time, and they were like, "No, Auntie, no, don't say that. Don't say that." So there's nothing like being the adult and the kids are like, "No, please." There's no, like, the one guy in Congress who made a 6-7 joke, like, talking in Congress in some situation. And it's like, I feel like that guy's, like, arguably just helping all the parents out there to get the kids to stop saying it, you know? By making it really cringe. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Okay, during this ad break, I am going to figure out what is this called? Frosty... How I need to not have my really my really cringy. I need to make the chatbot stop saying cringy things when I make a raid thing. Tailored raid. No, that's not it. It's. I think it's a full scope shout out. So then. Okay, yeah, let's do. Okay, I'll just do hyperactive kid. That's gonna be. What about existentialist? Yeah, I think Shakespearean actor. No. Silly stakes stays. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. Oh man. It's so good, Prism Weapon. Unbelievably good. The fact that someone made this commercial is just incredible. But anyway, thank you for redeeming a good viewer point, Malzler. How's it going? And thank you for that incredible redeem, Prism Weapon. Were you not here? Were you not here for Long Long Man? I'm thinking I might upload the video of me reacting to the first time I heard those commercials to my not ever having things uploading to it at all for a very long time. The Schnirp Reacts thing. Wait, you're just doing it again? Whether you're allowed to just do it again, I put no cooldown on that? It's so good, though, so I guess I'm not mad. Yeah, such an absolutely inspired commercial idea, so I can't be mad about it. So anyway, I think I need to do one more. Yeah, I need to fill all locations one more time. Okay, I may have made a mistake. And yes, Mikey likes it. I am quite familiar with ambrosia salads. Okay, so I think I found something that I maybe need to put a cooldown on for the sound alert. It's a weird feeling that I'm having. That I might need to put a cooldown on this. Yeah, let's find that. Yep, we're gonna need to do a cooldown. Okay. That's absolutely wild that, it's like... Okay. Where? It must... Alright, so yeah, we need to have a cooldown. Redemption cooldown. We're gonna make it 10 minutes. There's gonna be a 10-minute redemption cooldown, okay? 10-minute redemption cooldown. I lost that match, that turn. Ooh, actually, I'm glad. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. Oh my god, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Okay, I'm gonna have to lose the right inherently because of Long Man. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky. John Mulaney's What's New Pussycat story. Okay, I made a mistake. A small mistake. And they're gonna easily win this by putting things on bar with no name, and then next time you may have not nice things if you keep abusing it. Yeah. But no, it's crazy because I usually put timer limits on things. Like the limit doesn't have to be insane. I think I made it like 10 minutes or 5 minutes or something, but like, yeah, it ruins the magic if you hear it every 3 seconds. Alexa, set timer for 10 minutes. No, but prison weapon. Have you seen the video? If not, yeah, I think I can. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna pretend that I want power over there because I need to fill all locations. But yeah, prison weapon. If you haven't seen the video, you have to go to YouTube and check out Long Long Man, because it's better than you could ever imagine if you haven't watched it in its entirety. It's so good. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Blair Beverage. Welcome. Welcome in. I don't even know what. We're just discussing Long Long Man, the most perfect commercial that has ever been made. But how is the stream? How's it going?
I see.
Ooh, that's not good. Well, I definitely lose this. Scott here, drive by. What does that mean, Kentucky? Boy, this is rough. Got all the decks I used this season. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so hopefully this doesn't matter that I just lost this, because yes, I filled all locations, and that's what counts. So, I don't know if I'm willing to... Okay, what about... Whoa. Let's just play Mr. Negative, because I saw a Mr. Negative mission. Mr. Negative. Yeah, and I do feel that I'm kind of just putting off using my Infinity tickets, but I'll get to that eventually. It's like that's like a someday problem, except the someday has to be in like the next 48 hours, so it'll be fine. Okay, weirdly high number of things that benefit from being Mr. Negative in my hand. That's weird. There's even more. That doesn't make sense. What an absolute mess. Okay. Well, I'll just play Cassandra here. Actually, I should have played Esme, but I didn't. I did not. But that's also okay. Someday problem or a Sunday problem? You know, that's a good point, Malzer. It might, I suppose it has to be both, doesn't it? Because, yeah, I think Sunday is arguably the last day that I can do anything about that, isn't it, Malzer? So, both someday and Sunday. This is so bad that it's like, this is just to scare them, to make them think I have something good in my deck. And yes, prison weapon. So bad. So bad. It's also pretty bad. Do you think the week starts on Sunday or Monday? Well, my understanding is that in terms of the calendar, the week starts on Sunday, but in terms of how we really feel, the week starts on Monday, you know? Because it's like Saturday and Sunday are like the in-between time. Okay, so we got Iron Man. Should be 5 plus 11 is 16 times 2 is 32. It's kind of like the best I got. I hope that they're playing Heimdall or something, but I don't know why I would hope that.
Iron Man.
Please be Heimdall. Otherwise I lose. Ooh. Nope. I just really lose. Standard work week is Monday to Friday, so I guess that's why most people go off, unless you're on a rotating roster shift worker and work weekends, yeah. So probably agree with the Monday. Yeah, I feel like it's like most people, even though the technical week begins on Sunday, Okay, yeah, so much for this, like, I was supposed to be winning with Iron Man and Mr. Negative, but I don't know about that. But yeah, it feels like it starts on Monday. All right, for some reason, a bunch of things that are whatever. Totally not pissed about my draw order. It's like it makes me want to switch back to
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Switch back to not this deck, but I got missions that are, you know, work with this deck. Literally, I mean, of all cards for them to pull to Jotunheim, at least it won't go negative. My monster, that is.
Appa, yip yip.
Just ran into a bounty where I had to play 10 cards in a match. Yeah, that's a very much an RSM only one, but yip yip indeed. Well, yeah, I just don't understand how... I just don't understand a lot of things. Any day now.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Okay. I don't understand where my Mr. Negative is. So if I put Mystique... ugh, so annoying. Yeah, 100% bottom of the deck. It feels like it. And I don't think I've looked at the new cards for next season, because to be completely honest, I basically always forget. Even when I learn what they're gonna be, I always need to look them up again. So it's like, why bother looking them up early when I'm gonna forget what they all are anyway. But yeah, how are they looking, Mikey? Wait for the dev update? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not a Mr. Negative in sight. Okay. Oh no, I used to have a thing of paper towels. Now I moved the paper towels from my desk to somewhere. Now I just have these napkins. I obviously didn't put this on all the way. Okay. They never made a Santa card. Okay, the last thing was Mystique. Okay, I'm just gonna put my 2 and 2 over here because that's better than... I mean, I just don't have that much power to do. Alright, I felt this just spill on me. This one is not one that gets broken. There's no excuse. I'm just spilling on myself. Well, you know, I guess the problem with having Iron Man on Jotunheim is it's like, yeah, when it gains power, it gains exponentially, and when it loses power, it loses exponentially too. Maybe exponentially isn't the right word. But yeah, rest in pepperoni, yep. That wasn't great. Santa could be like Thanos with his elves and minions. That makes sense. No banana bread at Thanksgiving, just like normal Thanksgiving food. Well, you know, my sister made chocolate pudding for some reason. So that was good. It's all about pumpkin pie. Yeah, I didn't have any pumpkin pie myself. Oh my god. Guys, I have Mr. Negative, and there's at least 2 cards of benefit in the deck. This is exciting. Banana bread vegan. Usually people put eggs and milk in it, but you could easily... I make vegan banana bread all the time because I always buy bananas, and then I don't use all of them, and then I feel bad about wasting them, so I have to make banana bread. It's like 4 ingredients. It's just like the mushy bananas, flour. I swear, it's basically nothing. You can really easily make vegan banana bread. So yes, banana pancakes. Whoa, that's a good idea, Malzer. I've never actually made banana pancakes like that, but I like that idea. Plant-based milk is better. Yeah, I mean, I think so, but obviously I am biased. But yeah, I like the idea of banana pancakes. I guess ivory. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a nut for milk nuts. Yeah, no, ooh, guys, this is perfect. This is the only way Jane's gonna work for me. This is exciting. Is this a bot for me? They're called humans person. Okay, I guess this is a real person because they retreated. They know I got Jane. Okay, but hey, doing something. Winning with Iron Man and Mr. Negative. It's happening. It's happening. But yeah, no, now it's making me want to look up yeah, because it's like there's like the ones that I've made before, I think, yeah, healthy and easy. I think that's just like a... Okay, I'm sorry. Every time I try to look up... This is like a really stupid problem, but every time I try to look up recipes on my Mac, it just can't... It says that I can't... What? Okay, anyway. Doesn't matter. But okay, surprise snap camera filter. Let's do it. So, you got a lot of wins. Oh my god, why are you jinxing things? No jinxing. Oh my god. Wait, I have bunny ears coming out of my Napoleon hat. That's kind of great. But yeah, this is a great combination. Yeah, I think it's funny because now it makes me look like one of those cartoon characters. Banana pancakes with some peanut butter is awesome for breakfast. Oh, that sounds like, you know, good protein, good fiber, and all that. Yeah, right. Okay, so I guess What ad blocker did they say that I have? What is this absolute bullshit? Yeah, I'm just looking up vegan banana bread recipes because I'm like... Yeah, what do you need? Bananas, coconut oil, brown sugar, vanilla, dairy-free milk, flour, baking soda, cinnamon, salt, chocolate chips, and walnuts. Yeah. Oh. Okay, focusing. But yeah, no, it's like less than 10 ingredients. Put cooked.wiki in front of the... Oh, that might have... Oh my god. You know, I just saw that the other day, Yeeter. Let me test that. Oh my god, it's me again. Wait, I'm waiting to see if this is gonna work. I'm really excited. Generating recipe? What? It's generating the recipe for me? Summarizing recipe using AI? No fucking way. And whoa. That's super cool. Thank you, Yeeter. I totally saw that. And yeah, Malzer. So Christmas shopping, Into the AM, one of my sponsors is, well, Into the AM is one of my sponsors, and a lot of times I wear their really cool t-shirts. So if you have in your life, perhaps young boys or adult men who like sick ass t-shirts, Into the AM's having their biggest sale of the year, and if you use code SCHNERP, you get an additional 10% off everything. So, if you're into that kind of thing, go to intotheam.com/SCHNERP and use code SCHNERP for an additional 10% off. Wait, did I just mess up? No, I wouldn't mess up. That doesn't sound like me. But no, that recipe site thing is just blowing my mind. That totally did it, and it's crazy that someone created a way. They're using essentially AI to respond whenever anyone types shit in there.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, well, supplies last.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, no, it's just super cool, Yeeter. Like, yeah, it's just, whoa. Why do I have 2 gores? I mean, I'm not mad about it. Okay, this gore is inexplicably bigger. So, I don't see this losing. Best way Java's found to use old bananas instead of tossing them. Yeah. No, I think, yeah, banana bread is my favorite, but I don't see how banana pancakes couldn't be just as good. Although, yeah, I guess my only weird fear is that, like, the banana to dough ratio would be too great. And I think I might be just being neurotic about it. Esme? No, what? I swear it wasn't from Esme. I mean, what? No, that can't be right. I did play Esme, so you're right, Applemy. This, it has to have been because of Esme. So, beautiful. Are you a nut person? I do like nuts. You know, the last time I made banana bread, it was like a really urgent thing because my bananas had just gone bad. And, I didn't have any nuts. And I was discussing it, and I don't know. I think I liked it without the nuts, but I also like it with nuts. Yeah, walnuts are a good choice in banana bread. What else is good with banana bread? Yeah, I don't know. Walnuts are pretty good. I feel like my little brother is allergic to walnuts, so I'm always like, oh, no walnuts. But I guess technically, if I'm just making it for myself, I could, you know, I could eat, I could eat walnuts. Prefer without walnuts, but won't say no to banana bread with walnuts. Yeah, yeah. No, I think the walnuts give it a nice texture, but it's like, yeah, is there any other kind of nut that goes good in banana bread? I can't think of. I mean, almonds? Almonds would be weird, like shaved almonds. Oh my god, you guys, I actually have the cards I need. Not at all. Almonds isn't weird, or it is weird? Good draw, yeah, for once. Let's knock on wood. Wait, why am I playing Ravona not mid? It's not weird, it has that texture. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, no, I don't have any like chopped nuts or whatever handy for that, but I also don't have any bananas right now, so I guess I'm not at risk of having to urgently make banana bread anytime soon. Because, yeah, I only have apples right now, no bananas. May not want to do peanuts. Yeah, well, peanuts aren't even technically nuts, so that's probably... Yeah, that probably wouldn't make sense, right? But yeah, what would be... Yeah, I feel like walnuts, obviously. Yeah, cashews, that would be kind of weird, I guess. Apple crumble is good.
Taking aim.
Isn't apple crumble? Well, what even is an apple crumble? Isn't that there's just like a lot of brown sugar and flour and more sugar? Okay. That's cinnamon. Nuts and legumes are a big part of the vegan diet, isn't it? It sure is, Sassafray. I eat an alarming amount of nuts, and sometimes I joke about how I'm just a bird and I just eat like nuts and seeds and beans, you know? But I'm a bird, not that I don't eat much. I just eat a lot of things that are just like nuts and seeds. Okay. So yeah, hopefully this will get me Jane just in time. Apple turns into a nice jam and a crumble.
Avengers!
Oh. Wait, they don't have a thing that ends the game. I don't think they end the game early. Alright guys, this time I noticed that I have gore, but like, okay. Alright, so I'm losing by... Okay, so we got a 50-50 shot of, drawing gore. So I'm gonna just do this. The oats as a topping with brown sugar. Ooh, that sounds really good. Always get hungry watching your streams, can't figure it. Yeah, definitely doesn't have to do with me talking about food all the time. That couldn't be it. So good with ice cream. Ooh, that does sound really, really, really good. Yeah, I love a good, like, putting ice cream with a pie or, oh man, simple to make. Okay, I'm gonna need to look into this. And thank you for subscribing. Do you mind having to eat the end pieces of a loaf of bread? I like bread butts, and I cannot lie. So, yeah, it's the truth. I like bread butts. Okay, that's gonna just have to be fine, because I didn't leave myself something very good to Taskmaster. Solid piece I can pick up a sauce. Butts are the best. Yeah, no, and I think, so a magic trick that I learned, actually, I used to do this thing when I was for a long time, I did this, like, making lunches for the homeless, like, volunteer thing. And when you're making a fuck ton of sandwiches, the way to make the sandwiches all still, like, look and taste nice is when you get to the butt of the bread, just turn it around so that the butt side is down towards the sandwich where, like, the meat and cheese are or whatever. And then it still tastes better, like, to your tongue, like you get the normal bread taste anyway. So that's the trick for how you make the bread butts taste good in a sandwich. But otherwise, yeah, you can totally, it can pick up whatever. Just like crust on a pizza. Pizza crust is, in my opinion, often the best part of the pizza. I love bread. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I do love bread. When I was a kid, my mom used to call me like the starch queen or whatever. Yeah, I eat a lot of bread. Guilty. Those people made the industry put cheese in it. It's not necessary. Yeah, it's true. I don't understand, like, even when I ate cheese, like, putting cheese in the pizza crust, like, you're ruining it. There's already cheese on the pizza. Like, the crust is there to be, like, the best part when you're done with the pizza. Just that delicious, all the bread as your little treat afterwards. But, okay, wow, I realize I've left this ears filter on for way too long. Don't need dipping sauce with your pizza. Yeah, exactly. I never knew you liked bread. Are you making a joke? All I do, I'm like, literally, was I not just talking about, like, oh no, my bananas went bad. I can't even make pancakes, even though those are like bread. I need to make an entire loaf of bread out of that. Oh no, I'm gonna make something for Thanksgiving. What's it gonna be? Oh, how can I make bread in it? Oh, I'll just make a pot pie where I have to essentially turn it into bread. I don't know. The pizza place in my college town had amazing crust, and they'd send honey dip honey to dip the bits in for dessert. Oh my god. Wow, they knew what they had. That's crazy.
Epic.
That's yeah. Wow. That's crazy. They're like, yeah, we know our crust is so good that it's like basically a treat. Here's your little sweet dipping sauce for your dessert. That's crazy. Yeah, kind of love that. That's yeah. Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm guilty. Crust is so good, it's crispy and crunchy. Yeah, it's got like, oh man. I guess it's true. I'm the one who's always talking about food. But yeah, guilty. Guilty as charged. Man, you know, oh my god, yeah, it's like when it's like, what's the best? There's a couple like chain pizza places that have vegan options, and it's like that they actually have technically vegan crust. A lot of pizza crust is technically vegan. And it's like, yeah, it's like, I think the key is that it's like really like kind of like greasy, like it's really like sort of crisp on the outside, but so doughy on the inside. I don't know, guys. Yeah, just call me the pizza expert. Okay. For some reason, I have most of my things that would be good for being Mr. Negative in my hand, which is unfortunate. All right. Well, this is like literally barely worth it to Mr. Negative. I think I'm gonna magic mid because I don't want their Hydra Stomper to get a benefit. These may be the perfect food. It's brings so much joy to so many people. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. There's nothing like a pizza party for people to be like, you know, excited. You know, it's like it's Friday night. You know, it's Friday night right now. And you know what Friday night is? It's pizza night. Friday night is pizza night. Everybody knows that. And it's like the work week's over. It's time to get pizza. And pizza means party. Not wrong. Pizza's simple and delicious. Done deal. Yeah. A burrata pizza is one of my favorites. It's just right and not too heavy. I'm not familiar with that. But yeah, I like burrata. Yeah, what is burrata? Yeah, I have no idea what burrata is. It's a type of cheese? I have no idea what that is. It's like Tuesday's taco night. Yeah, exactly. There's certain things that you just can't argue with. Fresh tomatoes, Parmesan, burrata, arugula, a drizzle of incredible balsamic reduction. I love balsamic stuff. But yeah, burrata is, yeah, just I don't know what those things are. Are those types of cheese? Mikey likes it. I'm not familiar, as a vegan, I'm not particularly familiar with those specific cheeses, but I'll take your word for it that they're good. Oh, that's not a particularly big amount of power, but maybe this will go well. Sounds like a margarita pizza with even more decadent cheese. Oh, that might be a good way to put it, Cesfrey. Yeah, that's understandable to my plebeian. Shoot, how do you say that word? Cheese mind. Yeah, no, sounds fancy. Okay. So I could have sworn that I had something on the right side, and I don't remember playing legitimately nothing on the right. I'm not really foreseeing me beating 28 mid. Damn, that was pretty close though. Can omit the cheese and it still tastes amazing. The arugula has that nice spice and crunch. Mmm. Yeah, you know, I found so many times, I mean, a lot of pizzas, like, you know, unlike, for example, if you go to In-N-Out and you try to make a vegan burger, that would just be a bun and like some lettuce and stuff and no sauce. But like, if you go to a pizza place and you make like a vegan pizza that's just like all the good vegetables on a pizza crust with sauce, it's like actually really good. So pizza does have something special in that regard, I have to say. It's just like the, you know, and I guess it comes back down to the only thing that I like, which is bread. Just put some good bread, put some shit on top of it. Mmm, delicious. Oh. Yeah, no, literally I was just saying earlier, Mikey, I legitimately need to take a trip to Canada sometime soon, just to go to all the like international chain restaurants that have veggie options in Canada, but not literally a stone's throw across the border in the United States. Yeah. No, I need to go take an extra little trip, head to Tim Hortons, head to Starbucks, or no, it's not Starbucks, head to McDonald's, I think Burger King too. Still talking bread. Yeah, I know, MCP Pants. I swear that it's not all I care about, but I guess I've been talking about bread for like 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know what to say. But, thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Sim. How's it going? Only Canada has a McVeggie. It's very new here. No, so in Canada, you're not only Canada, you're right. There's other, I think they have it in like India. I think they even have it in like China. Like they have it in a lot of countries, just not the United States. So yeah, just a mess, but it just basically it feels like it's not anywhere if it's not where I am, at least to me. But we have so many vegan and vegetarian restaurants. Yeah, there's certainly a lot of places to get vegan stuff here as well. But yeah.
Taking aim.
But yeah, it's weird because it feels like in the United States lately, chain restaurants like Carl's Jr. used to have, or no, was it Carl's Jr.? I think it was Carl's Jr. They used to have a vegan burger option and they got rid of it at most of their locations. Burger King luckily still has it, but they no longer feature it on their like coupon books or whatever, you know? Do you have it in US McDonald's just a test kitchen where you can have items from around the world? Wait, I'm sorry, Mikey. Test kitchens? Where do I get to a McDonald's test kitchen? Does have a lot of work in Berkeley. That place had a lot of vegan options, or did back then. Yeah, no, Berkeley's definitely a good place for that. I remember when I lived in Northern California, or when I lived in Santa Cruz, which is like an hour south of Berkeley, I went over there to go to a concert and I found this like cute little restaurant that had like a vegetarian sandwich or whatever. Orlando and Chicago. Well, I think there's a chance that I may go to Florida sometime in the next few years, but that's a long time. Ah, shit. That's tough. Don't have any particular reason to go to Chicago. Pepperoni deck costs 3 and power to 4. They're not gonna end the game early. I don't think they'd do that. They have a bunch of random international sandwiches a few months ago. Their teriyaki sandwich from Japan was delicious. Man, okay, I don't know. See, this all started because I think I was hungry and I kept being like, why am I still so hungry? I keep eating and now we're still talking about food. So playing for this night before I put my fist through my monitor. Oh, Yeah, well, it's good to know. It's good to know when to stop. Sometimes it's just not your night. Okay. So, what's the last thing I played? Cassandra, that's not very big. So, that's 42. What a mess. Where's horse? I'd been playing it on my phone, and the game just got like totally corrupted on my phone. I got kind of pissed, but then I wasn't playing it on my computer. I was gonna play it, and then I had to go to bed, and then, I don't know, now I'm here. So I haven't played it for the last like 24 or 48 hours, but it's on my mind all the time, Justo. Literally all the time. There's just little horses. So there you have it. Okay. Easy.
Victory.
What else is on my mind? It's like the Coke place in Orlando where you can drink all the different Cokes around the world. Literally. Justo. Someone else, I think it was Prism Weapon, showed me, played this redeem 3 times in a row in rapid succession because apparently I didn't have a timer on this one. But now there's a timer, and I think you can only play it once every 10 minutes. But yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. And I think, Justo, I think you mentioned it, or someone mentioned it. I can totally make a highlight of me watching those videos for the first time and put it. I think I have an old channel that was supposed to be my React channel. I could put it on there. Is that your intro to Schnurp After Dark? Long man. I wish. If you decide to make an apple crumble, it would only take you an hour to make. That sounds reasonable, and also way more, what's the word? Way more honest than everything. It's like, oh, it'll take 20 minutes to prepare this. No, everything you bake takes at least an hour. Let's be real. But, yeah, I don't... No, wait a second. I have some apples. Wait, I'm gonna look this up. I have some apples. Okay, and then we do... there was that really clever thing, cooked.wiki. Okay, let's try that again. Ah, shit. Fuck that up somehow. Okay. But I've got one... I think I'm doing this right. Okay, whatever. Alright, I will play Esme and Ravona. Oh my god, it's generating a recipe for me. That's amazing. Apples here, please no crumble me. Need oats and cinnamon? I have oats and cinnamon. Spam sandwich? That doesn't sound very vegan. But yeah, I do have oats and cinnamon. So, the last thing I did... Okay. Well, this way I'm confident that this way I definitely get gore, but I think... Okay, I'm gonna take the 50-50. Yeah, I'm taking the 50-50. Oops. Uh-oh. And thanks for doing a good beer point, Eater. How's it going? Ooh. That was a big oof. And of course it wasn't the other gore I was looking for. That's okay. I do like to make a crumble because it's safe for everyone to eat. What do you mean it's safe for everyone to eat? Like, you mean like, there's no allergens or whatever? Is that what you mean? That's technically more, but like 11, that's 12. That's like just not gonna work. So okay, this is what I got. Dietary needs. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly, that's what I enjoy the most about vegan cooking as well. Not just dietary needs, but the fact that it doesn't have eggs in it. It's never like gonna be undercooked and be unsafe to eat as well. Like, I'm sure there's some kind of situation where that could happen, but like, yeah, I don't know. I like that too. You can omit the butter also, yeah. Unless you're diabetic, then it's attempted murder or has IBS, yeah. So I'm allergic to cinnamon, yeah. That theoretically that is a situation. But if you are allergic to cinnamon, you could use like nutmeg instead or something, right? There's workarounds. Yeah, nothing's perfect. Come on, Sage. Oh, wait, I was no longer winning mid. Oh shit. Whoops. Okay. So, what of these? Oh no, hashtag vegan vibes. Oh no. See, chat's on a carb kick, debating the virtues of crust versus no crust, with Mikey Likes It leading the pro-crust crusade. Prism Weapons awkwardly curious about Schnurp's bread preferences, while Blair Beverage hails pizza as the ultimate joybringer. Vegan options worldwide get a nod, and don't miss a wild Mian Fu escape in the background. Hashtag bread debate, hashtag pizza love, hashtag vegan vibes. Beautiful. Thoughts that I have. Lots of thoughts. Okay, there was something that I was gonna do and it's really bugging me. Win a location with tireless power, play cards. Okay, so it's like I can do literally whatever with that, but I guess the real thing that I should probably do after this match is I should try to do Infinity Conquest. Awkwardly curious. That's a great, honestly, I feel like it's a pretty cool prism weapon that even the AI perceives through text that seems to be entirely the vibe that prism weapon in particular brings to chat. So pretty impressive machine. Okay. We got Ravona. We got Mr. Negative. He's good at this. Who's he? Frosty has no gender. Okay, Frosty just is. Can't personify the AI. Well, I guess Frosty is also apparently like the nickname of the dude who made FrostyTools.com, but Neuro's a girl. But Neuro is made by a guy. But yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. I guess we don't know if Frosty is a boy or a girl. Whatever. Well, actually, yeah, no, let's do that. Is holidays in full force where you are? Yes. The holidays stress me out. But yeah, I guess I need to just sit down and figure out which Legos I'm gonna buy everybody for Christmas. And then once I do that, I can relax. You're helping their craving. Yeah, that just occurred to me as I saw it happen. Darth Sins. But, whoops. Most expensive ones, please. I do like the lights since the sun sets early this time of year. Yeah, it's true. That's true. That's a positive way to think about it. All right, so actually, what if I put Morph over here? And Sage. Okay, I think I kind of like that. Because what if I morphed... Oh, I couldn't morph into their Craven. It's always that one place that goes way over the top. Yeah, totally. Oh, man. They have priority, and now they're full over there, and I'm an idiot. Or am I an idiot? Yep, I'm an idiot. Just helping them. Just helping them. Cool. So now they definitely win right. And I just pretend that I didn't make that mistake like multiple times. Yep, it's morphin' time. Okay, I feel like, you know, that it's Morbin time. Where did that come from again? I feel like I've learned that answer so many times, and then he morbed all over the place. But yeah, definitely morphin time for sure. It's horsin' time. That too. Morbius. Well, no, I mean, I get that it's about Morbius, but like, is the with Jared Leto? So it was a bad movie. So did he literally say it's Morbin time? Okay, wait, no. Now that you guys are saying this, I think I do remember this. That's so fucked up. And so embarrassing. Home Depot delivered my package to the wrong address, and the response was, "It says delivered, too bad. Take it up with your bank if you don't like it." That's crazy. I mean, did you go to the address where it was taken to see if it was there? That makes sense. All right, 18. Big number. Yeah, it's super frustrating. Yeah, I like how where I live, it's like all the units look the same and everybody can kind of like see everybody else's front door, and so you can just walk up to everyone else's door and see if your package is there and then easily take it and leave if it's yours or whatever before the other person gets home. It's awkward if it's like way far away. Don't recognize a delivery photo. Oh, that's so frustrating. He never says it's Morbin time. Then why does everybody say that?
It's clobbering time.
I mean, it's a joke because of the, you know, for example, the it's clobbering time thing from Thing, like we saw in the movie that they're like, oh, I don't want to say it. It's just, but I mean, it's just because it's funny. But yeah, it's schnirpin time. Yeah, I guess that is kind of just what it comes down to, isn't it? It's just funny. Oh, guess not everything has to have a deeper meaning. But all right. So I don't know what I should do with my 3 Infinity tickets. I feel like I've been having weirdly a good amount of luck, not with the deck I'm playing right now, but with Sauron. Let's see if have I even played that with it made more $1 billion. It sounds like a lot. Okay, so what is this all time? No, yeah, this is all time. Let's see. No, not current season. Okay. So sort by net cubes. So, okay, I guess I've been... Wow, I love how I have, like, a pretty low win rate with the zombie deck, but a lot of cubes. That's interesting. Is that telling me that I should gamble big and do the zombie Galacti deck? Or Spider-Punk? I mean, because this is with, like, 103 games with Mr. Negative, and this is with only, like, 53 games. I guess these numbers tell me that I should probably just play Mr. Negative. I guess because then it's easy. I do use when I need a solvent and thinner for oil-based paints and varnishes and for cleaning brushes. It's the turpentine. No, I like Bestine. But anyway, I don't. Is Bestine made of turpentine? I have no idea. Anyway, I'm going into Infinity Conquest, guys. Just play horse. That's for later. That's for relaxing. When I play horse game in the finals. This is for serious, okay? Okay, Mr. Negative, this is going into Infinity Conquest. Here we go. No pressure. Do you have chocolate? God, that's just the best tagline. Just win. Got it. No problem. Okay. I have Ravona. Don't love that gore's in my hand. You nub. What do you mean nub? Okay, boom. Ravona. Like that. What are they doing? Do we know anything? This looks like a bot, maybe. Maybe playing a deck with, like, no on-reveal stuff. Well. We're gonna find out. They seem to be a lower collection level than me by a somewhat significant margin, so that's, like, arguably good for me. Oof. Oh, really? Damn, alright. They're snapping. It's move because of course it is. Yeah, you've been pretty salty about move, haven't you been, Darth Sins? But, I don't know, why is everyone... Well, it's a move season, you know? There's a lot of move cards, right? Somebody posted on Facebook about Adult Star hospitalized after a 50-man backdoor challenge gone wrong. I replied, as the saying goes, flowers make your day, but anal, that'll make your whole week. Am I the asshole? That's quite the joke and setup, Apple me this, but yeah. It's funny, because in that story, if it were real and not a joke, yeah, they would be the asshole, but that's also just a funny dad joke, so, you know. Hot men, you know? Just men. It's a real story, apparently. I did comment on that post. Oh my god. Apple me this, I swear. But no, I mean, it's funny because I know that there's been other porn stars who've done like 100 dudes in a day. Like, this lady's got nothing. But I've heard specifically about these kinds of things of like some porn stars started that. Yeah, exactly, Justo. That's what I'm talking about too. And that the same lady who did 100 was now like doing more, like trying to up and up and up, but it's like apparently it's both bad emotionally for her and not to mention physically. Snap, they suck. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna draw all the cards I need, which is frustrating to me. 100 dudes in a day is rookie numbers to Bonnie Blue. But regardless, it's yeah, I would just urge any guy who says, oh, it's rookie numbers to him. I don't know. And just imagine doing that in your butt 100 times in a day and then get back to the ladies on how hard that would be. Because, my gosh. But, does not sound fun to me, I can't lie. But, I'm not a porn star. Contrary to what some people who talk to me on Twitch seem to think. So, okay. I guess this sucks because I don't have Mystique. So maybe... That's just very hard. Certainly a life choice, yeah. Alright, so I'm not gonna play Iron Man yet. Yeah. Just gonna play Gore because we might get Mystique, which would be cool. It's a weird looking Mystique or Taskmaster, I have to say. Okay. Well. Okay. So we're gonna forge the Iron Man. Sage over here. Then also Hulkbuster. That's my move. This has to be a bot. I don't think there's bots in Infinity Conquest. I think what's in Infinity Conquest is lower collection level players. So, I think it's just a lower collection level player. Magic is more than Hulkbuster. Well, because I thought, well, there's a chance that Hulkbuster goes on Iron Man and does more, right? Isn't Hulkbuster? It's like a 1 in 3 chance if it goes on Iron Man, then that would give it more. I think Hulkbuster is. Oh, because of gore. Okay, all right, whatever. Okay. God, what if they win? What if they win? What if I lose? Oh my god. What if I lose? What if I lose? Okay, can't lose. Not losing. All right, not that I have anything good to play, but we're snapping because, uh-oh.
Victory.
All right. Easy first win of Infinity Conquest. Wow, I'm suddenly like losing my voice. How did this happen? How could this happen to me? Okay. Oh, and now, now I can get my lizard boosters and grab my literally hideous lizard variant.
Mastery.
Compared to my perfect, beautiful chibi lizard. Yeah, why am I still not even close on my personal rewards? That's crazy. And hello there, Sunrise Alex. How's it going? Apologies, an ad's about to start in about a minute. But I am doing Infinity Conquest. Such a grind. Imagine if I got this, this sultry Namor avatar. That'd be pretty cool. So, I'm gonna keep it going. I'm just rolling through. Steamrolling through Infinity Conquest because it always stresses me out. And I guess I have 3 of these Infinity tickets. This is ticket number 1. I'm working on that I have to finish in the next approximately 48 hours. You just need to spend more money. Your team looks strong. Thanks, I think. You know, I think we got something. More money, more wins. Oh, you mean just paying money in Snap? Yeah, I think my team's chilling. It's like you hit the rewards every week. Yeah, yeah, I guess I do. Oh, you mean my alliance, Mikey likes it? Yeah, we always hit the alliance things. Okay, look, this person's an even lower collection level. Okay, fuck it. I'm getting cocky. Ugh, okay. I have Psylocke and Jane is in hand, so if we can just draw Mr. Negative on turn 2 or 3, Schnibber's flexing, not intentionally. Yeah, wait till you draw a negative, it's too late, I already snapped. What? I lost Ravonna, but it's okay? I think everything's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Uh-oh. They have Galactus. Okay, so they're low collection level, but they have Galactus first steps. Guys, 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 what did I say? Look who it is. It's Mr. Negative. Oh, I'm not... It's no problem that I snapped, because we've got Gore and Iron Man and Cassandra and Sage in deck. So, how about that? How about them apples that are going into an apple cobbler, since I looked up a recipe for one? System under... Contact Eduardo at fbgone.com. Okay, well. This is crazy. How are you gonna play enough cards to draw them? I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get to it. Yeah, that's a fair point. It's a fair point. Well, I'll be able to play Deafening Chord. They picked my Jane? No. Oh, they did. Uh-oh. I may have been, underestimating my opponent. So, okay, Jane is useless. It's okay. I'll play Gore. And... well... maybe I can affect Lasher. But they have priority. Oh, shit. I might be in trouble. Wait. I can't wait. Order? Oh, there's no way I would do an order wrong. So you think I should do Deafening Chord first? And then Gore? Why does that make a difference? Because it can't... Did you have Mystique in hand? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's why. Oh. Oh, and it hit Lasher. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. And then I can put Mystique on Quantum Realm. And I'm not gonna bother with... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. There we go. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How is it going? Happy Black Friday. Have you ever thought of using a catchphrase like, you've just been schnirped? I do say that. Are they C2? That's a good question, but yeah, that's a good... Wow, they didn't ego snap with me? Rude. I did snap. I did snap on ego. Of course. I love snapping on ego. Getting Schnurp is like getting bent. C2 that randomly plays first steps. Yeah, no, that is confusing. Yeah, why would they be playing first steps? Yeah. Yeah, was it possible? Was that the match where we got random cards in our hand? Maybe. Yeah, but I really can't play anything right now. But yeah. Yeah, what's the first steps doing there? Okay, they do have 10 cards in there. Just going with second location. Well, it feels pointless to do this again, but I am gonna do it again. Because I don't really want this rock. And everybody wants a rock to wind a piece of string around. Okay. So, did I Mr. Negative? No. There is no Mr. Negative. I will put Iron Man here, I guess. Well, definitely not on the Echo lane, that's for sure. So we're gonna put Iron Man mid.
I am Iron Man.
And then I'll Mystique. Then I'll Ravonna. And then I guess best case. Yeah, I feel like I guess I swear the first steps had to have just been coming from somewhere. Yeah. It is seeming very cerebro-y. Man, imagine if I had Mystique.
I am Iron Man.
Sorry. What I meant was not Mystique. What I meant was imagine if I had Echo or Enchantress is what I meant. So power-wise, if I play Gore, that's like playing Jane as well. You just played it? What? No, I said the wrong thing. I said the wrong thing. I meant Enchantress. So I think this is the same. No, it's not. There's a chance they play more on reveal cards. So 7, 8, 9, 18. If they play another on reveal card, I could potentially win, but they probably don't. What do you guys think? Do I stay in? You think Jane? Because my fear is that, like, I don't know. I mean, but they... all right, whatever. Wait, what? That is crazy, because if I just gored, I would have still lost by a little bit. They shouldn't have more buffs, but they could have in my mind. They're the big bad scary opponent. Okay, look, I have everything I need. I have all the things. I forget what I said that you said how. A second Mystique? I don't know, okay? They just... I don't know. Because that's how it always feels, that the opponent just somehow has everything. And I just don't have everything somehow, you know? All right, you guys see that Echo? I see that Echo. I totally see that Echo. See that Echo? That is Echo. What's wrong, Kentucky? Okay, this is... yeah, not really where I want Mr. Negative. If you don't play mid, you win. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I'm like, I need to do something that'll go up in power to be on the left, like, immediately, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But... oh, I guess I could just magic. Yeah, I'll just magic. Yeah. Well, I already did play negative. Yeah, well, too late. Because I could have sworn I didn't have magic before, but whatever. I'll do something great. Okay, so Cassandra and Esme. Yeah, because I think I'll just have to do gore on the left. There she is. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Jane mid because I want to do left and right. How big is Gore? 18? He's got 18 power. So I'm gonna do Jane mid and then but I'm not gonna have room. If I do... Okay, fine. Don't play mid. But then I guess I just can't play Jane? You guys, can you tell me why I can't play mid? Okay, whatever. Because if I'm... But Jane is on reveal. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm just gonna skip then because I want to maximize my power on left and right. Okay, I understand now because of throne room. Okay. I finally understand. So we have Mystique. There we go. So 18. We got that. And then Iron Man will be bigger, and I just don't play anything mid. Okay. Okay. Retreat from them? What do you mean? They're... I thought you were telling me to... I'm like, I don't retreat from them. I would like them to lose. What? Oh, thank gosh.
I am Iron Man.
All right, so they got one cube to work with.
Victory.
Yeah, no, it is weird they didn't retreat. Wow, and I wish I could snap because I've got everything I need. Everything. Everything. Would have lost if you played Jane. Okay, fair enough. I just thought you guys just kept saying that and I was just like, why? But I totally, it's true. I forgot that mid was a place that was changing based on who has the most power and that was affecting their other lanes. But hey, that's just how it goes. Do you like how I didn't play Ravonna on Echo? I like it. All right, we'll see you in Marble Snap. Oh, they're out of here.
Victory.
There we go. The climb through Infinity Conquest continues. Yeah, the monster was rough for them, so I just gotta do this 3 more times to get my Namor avatar, I guess. I mean, there's probably something else I would prefer to have an avatar of, but... Yeah, is there any other avatar that I want to get an Infinity thing on? Maybe I should look. What deck am I playing? It is... Mr. Negative. Where is it? Here. And hey, Dibs. What's up? Let's see. Inexplicably still hungry, even though I ate so much yesterday. But, you know, just trying to grind through my Infinity tickets. How are you doing, Dibs? Let's see. Is there any... Wow, I really do put stars on everything, don't I? I mean, Pixel Red Skull would be good. I'm like, what, my Nimrod? But I already have Infinity Nimrod. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I like Orca. Hit Infinite last night. Oh, congrats. What deck did you use, Dibs? Yeah, I haven't gotten past 93, but I don't know. Working on Conquest now. Galactus would be good. Yeah, you know, I think I might just have to, I think I'm going to stick with my Namor. So we're going to continue Battle 3 of Infinity Conquest to get that Namor avatar. So, yep. Classic ongoing. Yeah, well, you know, that was working for me for a while in ranked, and then or was it? Actually, no, maybe I don't know if I tried that one, Dibs, but, well, congrats on making it to Infinite. That's what counts. Was equivalently collection leveled to me. So how much money do you think you put into this game? Oh, that's a good question, Big Dog. Collection level 8128, but I've been playing for so long. Yeah, so I looked it up, Big Dog, and I saw it. I know I have it posted somewhere, but I think I've spent like close to $500 in the game. When I checked, there was a website that you're able to like see that gave you like basically a table, like a web table of like how much you spent. So yeah, I would say definitely like $500 at least. So, and I will say also, Big Dog, I am part of the Marvel Snap Creator Program, and they do give me like monthly gold allowances. So yeah, that's how I'm able to be as close to collection level complete as I am. So don't feel bad, Big Dog. It's definitely like all games like this. It's not pay to win, but it is pay to progress. So you will get, like, you can unlock all the cards eventually, but it's a grind, you know? Hate that SS wants us to get that premium pass for us to be able to get those variants. Yeah. What am I gonna do about this? I don't know if it's worth it to do Mr. Negative, but I also have such good stuff in the deck. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, guys. It's so bad, but... Oh, shoot. They've got the zombie horde over there. This is so bad. It's just so bad. What if they Spider-Ham me? Oh, no. Do you have to be a certain level to join the creator program? Yeah, so you don't have to be a certain level. You just have to have a certain number. I think you need at least an average of 50 concurrent viewers. And yeah, you don't have to be a level. It just, it's like they want you to have a certain level of engagement on your channel, I guess. Okay, so we're just gonna have gore and gore. And that's just going to be the start. I know they're not going to do any kind of weird Enchantress stuff because they have ongoing stuff. Well, yeah, and also, Big Dog, of course, you have to be creating content on YouTube or Twitter or on Twitch or Kick or whatever. Yeah, so you have to have an average of 50 concurrent viewers, and you can apply through the Marvel Snap website. So, yeah, if you think that's easy, good luck. But thank you for subscribing. And welcome back, Professor Oak. How's it going? Okay, so the last thing I played was... shoot. Okay, so I guess it appears that I'm more behind over here. That's... Okay, yeah, so we'll do this, and then... one of these. All right, this is what I got. Oof. Don't the progression there. Bought PMV, PMB, missed MB, and pulled the Jean Grey and Gamora variants. Well, man, it sounds like you cleaned up nicely, Dibs. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I finished the past thing for the special game mode like way faster than I usually do in terms of the things I wanted from it. Obviously, there's more I could get, but I got all the cosmetics I wanted, all the cards I wanted, and I was pleased with it. This was a really easy one for me. Snap back, so we lose. Oh shit, shit. Why do I have 2 cards over there? Wait. Oh, they juggernauted me. Oh, fuck. Wait. What? No, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that was very nice of them to make me win every lane. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't snap. I should have. I'm a little embarrassed. Why was I saying no? Because I was winning and I didn't snap. That's why. But okay, so this is awesome because I have Ravona and Psylocke and Mr. Negative. I can Castle Zemo them my Mr. Negative. Guys, do you like how I noticed that? And I'm probably not going to do the wrong thing. Probably. Yeah, Juggernaut did not help them there, that last game, that's for sure. Oh, but that was a good idea for them playing the Hunger over there. Just play horse. That's my unwind game later, Justo, okay? Okay, boom, Ravona. Then I will be sending them Mr. Negative on Castle Zemo. It's gonna be great. I am very excited. Know what I mean by PMB and MB? I thought about it for a second. Premium Mystery Border and Mystery Border. I couldn't figure it out immediately because it takes me a minute with acronyms sometimes, but now I understood. Gorgon? Oh, damn, that's a really shitty one to have replaced, but that's okay because I'm gonna draw Iron Man. Because I did give them Mr. Negative. Yeah, my pig is super useless, though, I do have to say. Alright, this is bad, but I'm gonna do... Esme and Sage to get the 3 extra energy, and... Black Friday deal in the web store. There's a Black Friday deal in the web store? I didn't see that. Energy isn't good. Well... Why isn't energy good? I mean, I guess, yeah, it doesn't... All I need is draw. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll get something that I want. Okay, so it does suck that they have Kitty. Oh, look! Look! I got something that I want! Okay, wait, it's way too late for that because it's the final turn. Okay, so 24 over there. And then 26 over here. We got more over here. Okay, so then we just ignore left. I think this will be fine. And I'm not going to think further about it. $200, you can get a lot.
I am.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true, DeCarlo. And thank you for doing a good viewer point. Yeah. I don't love
Iron Man.
whatever that card is that they played, of course, but I mean, what can they have in there? I mean, I know they have Juggernaut, but I don't know if that'll affect me that much. Okay, well, GG, who knows how this is gonna go. Yeah, no, this, every time they Juggernaut, it just doesn't work for them. All right, battle 3 complete. 2 more to get my Namor avatar, but first I remembered to change, you know, get some missions.
Legendary.
You wanted to fill energy for no reason. Okay. I love completing missions, okay? That's like my favorite thing to do. So, sorry. Okay, no, sorry for not being sorry that I want to film complete missions even when it's detrimental to my cause for winning. I hope they give us a nice Christmas deal in the shop this year. Yeah, I honestly I hadn't even paid attention to like seasonal shop deals. But I'll have to keep an eye out, or you know, or I'll just have to keep listening. Make sure when you guys tell me. Yeah. Know what's terrible about Snap? What? A lot. His deals are ass. Apparently. Okay, answer. Deals. First year they had the rock bundle for April 1st. Never brought it back. Excuse me. Yeah, no, that is a shame. Because, yeah, I wish I had that rock avatar. I love my Christmas Cole avatar. It is, yeah, that would be fun. All right. Well, I don't feel like I can win immediately. So I think well, can I? Let's see. They have 10 cards in their deck. I mean, big burly men. Are you saying Namor isn't one? $100 bundle for Cole. Okay. So actually, Namor is a fish. He's like in between a fish and a man, okay? It's totally different. He's basically both, you know?
Time's up.
Cast now and then magic on 4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To make them make a bad play, hopefully. Well, I guess they have two 1/6s to play, so that gives them 9 on the right, so they can have 6 on left and 3 on mid, which would actually win, but why is it Namor and Fighting Nemo? First, I don't count him, but it's your stream and alliance, I guess. Okay, fair enough, Professor Oak. I mean, I just, you know, agree to disagree. Okay, yeah, wow, man. I'm glad. All right, I'm gonna give them a copy of Mr. Negative, because I know they don't want that. So... when he killed Martin's wife? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Finding Nemo, yeah. I think so. Put the hit on her. You guys are talking about Finding Nemo like it's, yeah, like it's a serious movie. Same as killing. Wait a second. They can end the game early. They can end the game early. They can end the game early. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Kind of scary for kids. Yeah. 30-hour extended version. Okay, if I were them, I would end the game early. So that's what I hope they're gonna do. That's weird, they're not playing mid. Wait, they played Mr. Negative? Is that good for them? Oh, shit. Interesting, then they buffed my Mr. Negative? I have so many questions. And one of them is...
Iron Man.
Yeah, what am I possibly gonna play next turn? Huh. And they leave.
Victory.
Okay. Cool. All right, so that was like a mistake because I'm like, why? Why? Okay. Yeah, you know, even though when I like sit here for 4 hours every night and play this game, it's like I'm still just like playing games for 4 hours, right? I don't like get bored. But when I'm in these conquest matches where I'm just like playing against the same person with their deck for multiple minutes, I'm just like, I can't do this. Who'd win a fight, Namor or SpongeBob? Obviously Namor. I mean, so that's exactly how you can make Namor look good, right? Put him up against SpongeBob. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Ho ho ho, sure. I have Gore and Iron Man in my hand, but they don't know that. They don't know that. JK, we all know SpongeBob wins. Why does SpongeBob win? Oof. Well, I'm gonna magic. Squidward would put up more of a fight. I don't know. I feel like Squidward... I don't know. I don't know about Squidward. He just seems kind of like a pansy. Okay, so how am I gonna get magic on Morag? Ah, I see. So now they're unlikely to get 2 Merlin spells to get rid of Morag, I think. SpongeBob cartoon, he has done things that are impossible for Namor to beat. Oh, okay, I guess I see what you mean. Yeah. But like, you know how sometimes in SpongeBob, there's the parts where he's literally just a sponge and Patrick is literally just a starfish. And you see them when any moment when they're outside of water. Namor can go outside of water. And I think SpongeBob is not very strong outside of water. So, there. We only had a game where they could fight. Smashed. Prowler may be good, but I don't need him. Why? Got to infinite without him. Verdict, you don't need every card. That's true, Dibs. You can blow bubbles with physical form. Okay, this is not great. Namor wouldn't take the fight to land. He has too much fish pride. Prowler's so much fun. Oh shit, they're snapping. Okay, well, I guess they could have Legion. Is there a way they have Legion in this deck? Am I an idiot? Why also do I have -7 over here? I do need to fix that. Episode where SpongeBob destroys reality or something. You get good with what you have? Yeah, totally. All right, I'm a little nervous, to be honest. I mean, if I play Gore over here, it just doesn't win. I mean, a 1 in 4 chance of drawing Mystique. I think maybe I've made a mistake. Yeah, I guess with left, I could try to do like Taskmaster and then Iron Man. Ah, shit. So 13 minus 7 is a number. 5. So I could Taskmaster over here, or And that'd be 26. Okay, so Taskmaster over there. This is what I got. Oh shit, this is a bad idea. Wait a second. I wonder what they put mid. Okay, wait, guys. Wait. I think 17 times 2 is 34. I think it's 34, guys. It is 34, which is more than 25, which means I inexplicably win yet again in Infinity Conquest. So, well deserved. Oh shit, it's the final battle. Okay, well, let's just take a... Why would you jinx it, Mikey? Okay, boom, 20 or more power. Okay, no thinking. Just trying to get this Namor avatar. Yes, it's the deck I want to use for my next battle. If I win, you'll get a copy of this. Okay, guys, don't stress me out. Do you have chocolate? Best tagline. No jinxing anything, guys. No jinxing. Think about waterfalls? What, is that so we all have to go to the bathroom? Why think about waterfalls? Oh, like to be calm? No bungling? I can't guarantee that. I cannot guarantee that. Flow like the water. Alright. Think about horses? Horse, period. Quit and play horse. Too late for that. The current will take you. That's a hope. Okay. Makes me nervous when it's more than a minute. But maybe it's good to stay in. Like, maybe that means I can't get matched with a bot. What do you think, guys? Should I get out and get back in the queue again? Is a minute and a half too long? Stay till 3 minutes? Okay. 3 minutes it is. Take up to 5 minutes? Okay. Yeah, whenever it takes more than a few minutes, I always like restart it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. An RSM player. It's RSM. I heard Musume most played Gacha of the Year, beating the Hoyo games. Yeah, it's serious, guys. Everybody needs to take it seriously. I've certainly been. Telling all my friends about it. Getting my mom to talk to her coworkers about it. You should be more scared. Why? I don't understand. Why would anyone have their Infinity Border on in Infinite? Do you mean, I guess that means they're so confident that they're gonna win that they don't even give a shit? Or is that them saying that they're gonna give it to me? Yeah. Oh, you mean it'll just go on a random one? Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna play Cassandra right here. Because that just seems good. To brag. That's pretty douchey. I didn't realize, I just assumed that if they did that, they just like wouldn't get one. I would know, I had like 19. Oh, so yeah, you were doing the random thing. Yeah, I mean, I always pick, but yeah, you know me, I only have what, like 8 or something? Lowly numbers. Okay. So, I have not played Mr. Negative. I'm gonna do Psylocke and Esme. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing. I mean, I think there's no reason not to just go all in on gore. Because I think they can't, like, I don't know, they can't mess up every lane. What is your pirate name? I don't know what my pirate name is. Do you guys have pirate names? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. How's it going? Okay, so they lost their ice cube. I still have my ice cube. Oh, look at that. I have another gore. One for every lane. That's my play. They can't win every lane, right? I should snap, right? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lone Star. How's it going? Guys, right, I should, like, snap, probably? Probably best play. Yeah, I mean, I see a pirate hat. Yeah, I mean, so, to be fair, this is a Napoleon hat. A pirate hat would be rotated 90 degrees, okay? And let's do our random... Oh, what filter would you like, Lone Star Hawkeye? Rogue Shang, you lose. Napoleon waffle, please. Oh, sure thing. Let's get our waffle head ready. Okay, I'm gonna send it. I'm scared. I think, you know what? I'm snapping. Okay, they just retreat. They just retreat. Okay. I wouldn't snap. Yeah, I shouldn't have. But I want to put them on notice, make them scared. But it was a bad idea. Oh wait, did I put the waffle filter on? Oh, I did. Thankfully. Okay, so I am late on having Ravonna do anything useful at this moment for me to get Mr. Negative, so I'm gonna just play Esme first, because maybe that'll give me Mr. Negative too. Alright. Sort of a waste of gore. Jane, alright, that's always pretty good. Super frustrating. I'll just play Ravonna. Not a waste of. I mean, I feel like it's a waste of gore in that, like... Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Not a waste of the location. It's a waste in that I can't mystique it or anything, but... That's true. Okay, so Mr. Negative is in deck, but, like, is Mr. Negative worth it? I mean, I'm sorry, Iron Man is in deck. But I think... What to do? So we get another Ravonna. Too bad you can't Jane too. I know, it's super frustrating. Like, could Mr. Negative and then just, like, hope I get lucky? It is pretty messy, because I don't know what they have. They might have, like, Brood or something. It's so hard to know when they're playing Mr. Negative. All I know, or sorry, when they're playing RHM, all I know is that RHM players always have what they need, no matter what. Like, they'll definitely have something that gets, they'll definitely have Dr. Doom or something to play on Sanctum. They'll have Arnim Zola. Is this waffle I see on screen edible? Depends on how hard you believe. Guess it's kind of inconsistent for you. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Oh my god. I fucking swear. What do I do, guys? Why would I snap back? I just lost my Mr. Negative. Do I just embarrassingly leave? Or do I just go for a normal ongoing win? You think retreat Kentucky? Ugh. Shitty. It's so shitty. I mean, I do have Cassandra, and I do have Iron Man, and the fact that I have Ravona. You don't retreat never. Now. I don't know what that means. Do you guys think I should retreat? Okay, I feel like I don't know. I'm willing to stay in because I do have Cassandra and I have Taskmaster. Yeah, of course, they've got Iron Fist. Why wouldn't they? Oh. Okay. Cassandra. After you stayed for snap? Yeah, I guess that's true. I did stay after they snapped. Well, because I had Mr. Negative in hand when I stayed. But then the location changed. But yeah, so that's true. I should just stay until like it ups the ante again. Well, I don't know about that, right? Or I mean, I guess it's like it's 6. Yeah, it's like I guess I kind of have to, right? Because it's not going to change it's not going to go up more than 2 cubes before I can retreat or whatever. So my thought is skipping this turn and doing Taskmaster on 5, and then is that weird? I mean, or just do Rock Slide, but I mean, I don't know, because I could do Rock Slide mid, or I could do, I mean, I guess maybe, do you guys, I mean, shit, okay, I'm just, whatever. Ooh. Shadow King. How dare they? How dare they? I know he Loki'd my deck. Just how dare they? Good thing you didn't skip. Yeah, I guess that's true. What's that? Yeah, that's true. I would have wasted energy.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, so I don't really see a way to win this, but I will be casually leaving now. But, yeah, I mean, okay, so they definitely had Shadow King and Loki, and that's, Shadow King is new information, okay, guys? It's new information. There you have it. Lost nothing for staying, that's true. Okay, and look, I've got Psylocke, we've got, I know, okay, Waffle Time's over for now, but thank you for that redeem, Lone Star Hawkeye. I did snap again, okay, guys? I snapped because we have Psylocke and Mr. Negative. And, but yeah. So now Cassandra feels like less of a good move since we know they have Shadow King, but at the same time, it still does take points from them.
Victory.
So there's that. Yeah, and I guess since we know they're Arishem, it's yeah, it's more good. Okay, so we have Mr. Negative again, unfortunately, 2 cards in hand that I would prefer to have in deck. 3 cards in hand I'd prefer to have in deck, and no magic. So he's over 10 power. It's pretty bad, guys. I can't see myself playing Mr. Negative this turn. Huh. Guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a 1 in 6 chance of drawing magic. Oh, fuck. I stayed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Time's up.
Because I thought I hadn't pressed the button, okay? But I did press the button. And now I made a mistake, okay? All right, I have to retreat, guys. This is my last chance. This is what... Okay. I mean... So the problem with that, though, is that, like... But then, I mean, if I retreat, I have another chance to do it 2 more times. I think I gotta retreat. Why is this the one time I don't draw magic? Who is this person? What are they doing? How dare they? Oh, great. Limbo right away now after that time. That's ridiculous. You won't win? What do you mean? I win with negative all the time. But I mean, yeah, in that thing, I couldn't win. You can't win with negative on like turn 3 or 4 because, yeah, there's not that much high power you can get by that turn. Okay, so they've got all my Mr. Negative stuff on turn 2.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know, guys. Do I just retreat? Oh, fuck. Well, all right. I'm locked in. This is it, guys. Could have been last turn, last game, but now this is it. So I guess I will get rid of Murder World first to save my Ravona. Yeah, well, that's why Mr. Negative's gonna show up right now. Oh, that's weird. He showed up, but on the opponent's side. Okay, but they helped me get 1 more draw. That's weird. Why isn't this happening? Why isn't this working for me? Throwing him twice in opening hands? Yeah, no, definitely. It's not perfect. There he is. Look, there he is. Okay. There he is. There's 2 good things in deck still for this, okay? There's 2 good things. There's Iron Man and Cassandra.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so give enough left. Not a chance. Okay, so we'll take that Iron Man. I think the chances that they still have that 1 card, I think Cassandra left. Okay. And because then we'll have Iron Man for surezies, and then And then we'll be able to play Shadow King cast a Shadow King their Iron Man. Yeah, that's a good point. So I think I should Sage over here too, because I'm not gonna have the energy to play both Gore and Mystique and Iron Man on the final turn, so I'm gonna play it now. Yeah. Okay, so we got Gore, we got Mystique, we got Iron Man, we got Mr. Negative. Honestly, you're baiting Shadow King right there. That's true. I mean, or you mean on the right? I mean, they can't Shadow King mid, but yeah, I mean, if they bait, or I'm sorry, if they Shadow King left, I think I have a pretty good shot for right and mid. So yeah.
Victory.
Boy, that was scary. But I will say that Esme was the MVP there, for sure. Oh my god, okay, if it pulls my Mr. Negative, I will snap even though I only have 3 cubes left. That's not my Mr. Negative. Okay, that's really quite unfair. That's just not fair. But sometimes that's just how it goes. Okay. Game's not over yet. Oh, Dawkin? Dawkin? Are they joking? Man, this person's an Arishem fiend though. They do have a golden Arishem. So Psylocke showed up too late. Yeah, but it's created by Arishem, but okay. I think I'm gonna magic their Dawkin lane. Because I mean, just because I would get a benefit from Mr. Negative or from your island, I mean, they would too, so I just don't want them to have that. Expansion's probably what I get rid of. Oh, too late for that. Oh, that was nice. I got Ravonna. I like that. I like that. So we still have Cassandra and Iron Man in deck. Not perfect, but not bad. They got Nova though. Let me think. Yeah, they did get that card. Okay, so I'm gonna put Gore over here because they're less likely to, you know, Enchantress their Quinjet, hopefully.
Hello! Can you understand me?
The fuck? When were they able to skip? When the fuck were they able to skip? Okay, so I was planning to Mystique the Gore, but I don't think that's worth it anymore. I mean, or you think I have to Mystique the Gore now? I mean, but then I can't cause but it's like, by Jane. Oh, I think I, oh, fuck. Well, they can't Eliath because they already Eliathed. Oh, boy. Damn. All right. Yeah, so there's that. So now they have 14 cards in their deck. So Cassandra will be 14 plus 3 is 17. So that's 16 over there. Plus 5 is 21. That gives me 42. And then, so Cassandra is a big number. They have 14. So then we'll do Taskmaster for the Cassandra. And then we do Iron Man, and then Mystique it. So I think that's just that. And you guys just tell me how I did that wrong, and I will wait. But I think I did that right. Cass, Task, Iron Man, Mystique. I'm quite sure that's what I did. Unless I did that wrong, but now I'm worried. Okay, Cassandra, Taskmaster, Iron Man, Mystique. Okay. Yeah, I think I did it right the first time, but I did it right the second time too. And okay, here we go. Fucking Enchantress, like as if they hadn't taken everything from me. But guys, I think it's happening.
I am Iron Man.
I am Iron Man. Guys, I can't believe it. This is the fastest turnover I've ever had for... Wow, they got M'Baku. But getting this avatar and then immediately getting an Infinity avatar for it feels pretty good. Wait, waiting for the opponent connecting to the game? I'm sorry, there's one more? Oh, fuck, I'm not done yet. Oh my god, I thought that was the final one. It was just me who was on the end. Now we're both on the end. Okay, this is a good hand. This is a good hand. This is a good hand. There might be two. You're right. You're right. You're right. I could lose. I could lose. Okay. Okay. Of course they have Psylocke. Oh, it's my Psylocke.
Parker!
Mr. Negative. And then how am I gonna get... I mean, I guess I'm just gonna Magic Kiln. Loki makes the odds of counter cards unlikely. Alright, so we'll Magic Kiln. Nice of them to Magic, not Kiln. Okay, so I don't want a Cassandra too soon. I will instead just Esme and I guess Psylocke to just get some stuff, because I would like to get Jane. There she is. There she is. All right, so I got Jane. And then I think they don't have anything that they want to Enchantress, so I think... Yeah, their deck is small. So 1-2, we have room for that. Okay, opponent.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, no, they only have like 8 or 9 cards. Yeah, they have 7 now. Worth to cast over Proxima. they're equal. So, we got Gore, and they retreat.
Victory.
They retreat for the final match, which means now, this time, I was a little ahead of myself last time. This time, we get another Infinity Avatar, and it's my brand new Namor. You beat Infinity Conquest, yay! But hey, this is a new favorite. And yeah, this deck is going to get, where's my name, where'd it go? Mr. Negative, definitely gonna get this one. Equip Fancy Namor. And now, well now, oh, this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I gotta go to bed. See you tomorrow. Justo is right. Proximo is better. Okay, fair enough. Well, I won anyway, so that's all that matters. Ooh. That's just exhausting. So I guess I'll just do the other Infinity. Oh my god, it's 2 of them. I hate Conquest is so painful. I've got 2 more of these we're gonna have to do those tomorrow. So fuck. There will be no choice. But it's like having a homework assignment. But yeah, I wonder how I guess I wish you got win rates in Conquest, but still, no, not current season, most recent session. So Mr. Negative, 60% win rate, Zoo, 66.7. Other Zoo, oh right, because I changed it a little bit. Conquest is so easy. Yeah, you know, I mean, the thing is, just as easy as that felt, like, that did feel really easy. Like, every other time, I swear, like, I mean, not every other time, but, like, it's like, as in, 50% of the time, it ends up being, like, just everything goes terrible and you just lose by the tiniest bit every time, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely is luck. Like, I got multiple matches that were really low collection level for that, too, you know? Like, that was definitely luck. Because we told you what to do. I will admit, I mean, there was at least twice where, you know, you and Kentucky or whatever were like, you know, had better, I mean, sure, okay, so there was that one time where I definitely would have lost with against Cerebro. But, like, most of the time, I do think I was gonna make the right decision, except for that one time with the Cerebro match. But I stand by that. I would have largely made it through unscathed, I think. So there. I'm a strong, independent Schnirp who don't need no chat. You know? I still win. Totally. Okay, guys? Ooh, 2 Mystiques. But where's my Mr. Negative? I hate Wiccan. Ridiculous. I guess I'm just gonna play Iron Man every lane. That seems to be what I'm working with, which will put me up to, you know, 4 and 8 respectively. Says the Schnirp who wasn't gonna retreat game 2. Yeah, no Infinity Avatar 2 times hitting infinite ever. Yeah, well, no, see, that's the thing, Dibs, is like, I can't help but feel that there is, I mean, maybe I'm biased by my own incompetence or whatever, but like, I think there is a level, it's both luck and persistence, and of course, obviously knowing when to snap and when to retreat. Would have cost the entire game because it would have put you down at least 1 more cube. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oops. Okay, Cassandra's like not really any point of that, but we could do Mystique. Mystique and Mystique, and then something cool is gonna happen. Made the breakpoint very different. Yeah, well, but maybe. Oh boy, I was planning on using that card, but oh well.
I am Iron Man.
I am Iron Man. Conquest is all about the breakpoints. What do you mean when you say breakpoint? Like the point at which the game changes one direction or the other? Is that what you mean? Still have Taskmaster? That's true. So we've got, that's 4 over there. This is also 4 over there. 4, 4, 3. So I think what I'm doing is, okay, so this is by 5, this is by 2. So I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, wait, which one? This is by 5. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nesmig. How's it going? And this is just ranked, so I gave them an Iron Man. That doesn't sound like something I would do. There's no way. There's no way I did something like that. That doesn't sound right. What? Nice Shadow King. It's not gonna stop my power that I have before this happens because I did not have priority. So how about that? Look, guys, I win anyway.
Victory.
You didn't know after 4 games the minimum cubes is 2 per game. That means both players probably have 1 free per treat pronounce. If you after 4 games the minimum cubes. Oh no, I know that. I guess I do know that. And I feel like I'm constantly arguing with people when they're like, why are you staying in, when it's like a point where it's like, no, you can stay in here because you can still retreat and it's still worth it. But yeah. No, I guess I get what you're saying. Ow. Fingers. Oh. Oh, that's some good cards to hit from Wakandan Embassy. Prowler. Add 2 Thieves' Tools to your hand. Set their cost to 2 if a card moves last turn. Well, but it doesn't have to be my card. It could be anyone's card. So I'll wait for them to move something. Breakpoint is to be on an odd number of cubes after 4 games. Be on an odd number of cubes after 4 games? I guess I don't understand that. Like, I want to have an odd number of... Or, oh, I see what you mean. It's like when I see that I'm at an odd number of cubes, that's when I need to decide whether or not I'm retreating right there before it goes to an even number of cubes. I think I understand what you're saying. All right, and correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, I don't want to play this Prowler now because nothing moved yet, so I'm just gonna wait because I am trusting the opponent to move a card. Okay, well, I guess I don't have very big numbers for stuff, and there's only Cassandra who's in my deck to pull out, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Uh-oh, I'm wrong? Wow, they're still not moving any cards for me. That sucks. If you're on an odd number of cubes after 4 games, you can't be odd anymore. Okay, they've got 4 cards. Okay, what was the last thing? The last thing was Jane. So we'll do Taskmaster over there. Iron Man, Mystique, Cassandra. Yeah. Boy, they better not make this a bad location. Uh-oh. Can't not. Oh, you can't not be odd anymore. Okay, yeah, sorry. I did read that wrong.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
22? There we go. Forced into being odd. Got it.
Victory.
Man, look at my prowess. They all know that I just got this Infinity avatar because this is a new variant that just came out like a few days ago. I look like really cool right now, is what I assume. I say with my Napoleon hat on. Okay, I don't think I have any skills in this. So, don't have any. Okay, activated. 8 cards in a match. A 6 cost, 8 cost, so I guess I'm just gonna keep doing this for like 10 more minutes, and then nibs or Twizzlers. Honestly, Mikey likes it. We all know the nibs taste better because they fit in your mouth easily to chew on without having to take bites of them and then get them stuck in your teeth weird. The nibs are just a better texture. What do you think Mikey likes it? I think that's the scientifically correct answer. They just fit in your mouth better. That's the truth. There's no other way to put it. Twizzler you can use as a straw. But when you use a Twizzler as a straw, presumably, especially with the soda that you were probably using it as a straw with at the movie theater or whatever, it gets kind of like slimy. And that's like not necessarily good. Twizzlers taste bad in general. Yeah, but they're good for a certain time. Also, can someone explain this web that's going on here? Is anyone familiar with what's happening here? To eat and replace it? Time for Instant Expert. I do need to... My stream's gonna end in about 5 minutes, so maybe it's not a good time. Because... Yes. Wait a second. Let's actually put this here too, because they're moving cards, it seems. It is midnight. Twizzlers has been known to be a bit waxy, yeah. That's true. But tomorrow would be a good time, Professor Oak. Because that'll be a nice reprieve from continuing with the... Oh, you're hitting infinite tonight. No, I'm just going back and forth between 89 and 90 because that's who I am now. Okay. So, nibs are solid and hard, but like, they're not solid and hard. They're chewy and delectable, depending what mood for texture of candy you're feeling like. You know, they're not solid. They're dense. Okay? They're chewy but dense. Which is arguably a good texture sometimes, you know? Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, snap.
Okay. So... I don't know what they're exactly getting into here. Where's my Mystique? Oh, there she is. Okay. So, I'm a tad... Okay, yeah. We're gonna do Gore Mystique, then we can do Taskmaster, then get all those other things. Yeah, now, honestly, you're just making me want nibs. And with a win, I can probably do that. Probably. I just can't believe it. I'm wearing my little, my double jointed thumb brace or whatever. And yeah, it's so weird. And I think when I'm at the computer, sometimes I just use my thumb in a certain way and it just hurts my weird double jointed thumbs that I really didn't know normal people can't touch their thumb to their wrist. So... Yeah? Why do you say yeah with a question mark? Have you had old-fashioned licorice before? Yeah, that is not good. The black stuff? No. Well, it's good sometimes, but not all the time. But yeah, I think I have racist. Yeah, well, yeah. No comment. Talk to my lawyer. Okay, so we got our... Why is my Mystique... Oh, because this one was Mr. Negative. Okay. So we got Taskmaster, and that's 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's gonna be a big number over there. And then this one. Okay, boom. Can't deny racism. Sheesh. Discriminated colored licorice. You just said old-fashioned. Okay, I don't know. Is old-fashioned licorice the same as the... Okay, you guys, there's a big difference between the taste of black licorice and the taste of red licorice, okay? It has nothing to do with race. It has everything to do with food dye. Classic ongoing means no tribunal for clarity. Oh, okay. Classic ongoing. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Racism full force. Okay, I don't know if we'll ever outrun these allegations.
Iron Man.
Yet again. What? Heimdall? Heimdall? But look at the fact that I had Craven for some reason. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. They're different. Yeah. No, I'm not like other racists. That's what you guys hear when I talk about licorice. Just segregate them based on color. We're talking about licorice. Series 3 ongoing sense. Yeah, that's fine, Dibs. I understand what you mean now. Okay. Old-fashioned candy isn't based on color. Okay. What? It's just... Okay. Okay. No, I just... Because you know, like, the black licorice... That's, like, in my experience. You know who liked black licorice? My grandpa. One of my friends in elementary school. His, like... elderly Finnish relatives would send him the nasty black... All I know is Finland. They love black licorice, and it's not good. I don't know. Anyway, there's nothing has to do with race. I did just bring up Finland, but, you know, take that as you will. Let's just gamble on some collector's reserves until maybe I get my Pixel Misty. Black, not good. Okay. So, will I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves? So I'm gonna put just 1 minute on the clock for you guys. So I know we haven't been gambling for these like 4 hours that I've been live, but I need you guys to hop to it. I need some yes leavers and no doubters. So starting now. So gambling people, will there be a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves? You make your bets. That was hard to watch. Oh my god. Professor Oak, what? Classic ongoing can get infinite. There's no excuse noobs can't get infinite because Series 3 cards. Yeah, I mean, that's true. And any believers, just one schnurple on yes, guys. Thank you, believers. Well, but I mean, the thing is, it's like, yeah, I think arguably it's much easier to hit infinite when you're a new player. I've heard now that it's a lot easier in general to get infinite, like a lot more people make it to infinite than before or something. But I don't know. I know nothing. I will say, I don't know that I'm getting to infinite this season. I haven't really tried. I have to say, a big factor is that I find the card back, like, really ugly. Like, it's not a good card back this season. Eat the licorice and judge it as is. That's true. That's true. It has nothing to do with the color. Okay? It's a skill issue. It's fair enough, Dibs. Just become a full horse streamer. Yeah, I mean, that'd be funny. The thing, okay, so one thing, Justo, about that game, I get the impression it seems like you're limited on how many races you can run per day. Like, it seems, but maybe I was misunderstanding. Like, it seems like you have to use like a premium currency if you want to do a certain number of races. But yeah, don't use a card back. That's true, Dibs. Energy, sure. So, I know I won't make infinite. I gave up on trying, but you can use carrots. Okay, well, but yeah, that's a premium currency. I like to hoard those, but okay, anyway, whatever. Number 1. Credits. Number 2. Gold ticket. Boo. And number 3. Oh my god, Pixel Wolfsbane avatar. It's 10 per another run. Oh, okay, so that's not that bad then, I guess, but alright, guys, so we did not get a variant, but I do accept pixel avatars. That's not bad. That's not the worst thing that I could get, but we're gonna gamble again until I get a variant because I want one, and also it's gonna be Pixel Misty. I keep getting all these pixel related things, I believe. So gambling people, yes or no, 40 seconds on the clock. Where are my gambling people? Just one Schnirple on each. Yes and no. 40 seconds remaining. Guys, I require gambling. Thank you, believers and doubters. Will I quit Snap to go full horse streaming? Probably not. We'll see. I mean, I do enjoy that game, and I swear to God, I don't know if I mentioned this, Justo and other people who, oh no, Kentucky left. Like, I was talking to my sister, and I learned, apparently, there's one of those gambling places where you can go, where you can bet on horses right by my sister's house. And I was talking to her about it, and she was like, don't go there. It's really sketchy. People die there all the time. They get in fights. I'm like, okay, well, so maybe I won't go there. But I'm like, I swear to God, I'm like itching to bet on real horses again. I was talking to people about it. My mom and sister were making fun of me. I kept talking about it. I'm like, you guys, you have to play this game. They think I'm crazy. Anyway, let's keep going. But Schnurp knows. What do I know? Don't bet on real horses. No, Justo. Have you ever bet on real horses? Just FanDuel. No, see, it's like, I know gambling is stupid. But, what are you trying to say, Justo? You've never bet on real horses? You never had that amazing experience of having your friends, like rich parents, take you on a train down to the place where rich people go and bet on horses, and then put like $10 on the horse that you want so that you could gamble as a child, and then you get to watch the horses run, and then when your horse wins, it's crazy. Snurf just has issues. I just know. I just want a good horse. Okay, guys, I can stop anytime, okay? Who are you, really? What are you guys talking about? Anyway, fine. Well, I'll be going to Vegas in like about a week. So I'll see you guys. You guys will see. I'm gonna be good stock horse versus bad. Okay. You're telling me, Justin, you spent all your day gambling on virtual horses, and you don't want to gamble on real horses? What? The best part is the horse names. Whatever. Gambled on Pikes one time, I lost. Wait, what's Pikes? Nesmig. Yes? Okay, that's just weird. That's just weird, Justo. That's just weird. That's so weird. Okay, anyway. Number 1. Tokens. Number 2. Gold ticket. I hate these. Hear about the horse? What do you mean the horse? And number 3. Oh my god, another pixel avatar? The second pixel avatar is Pixel Gambit? Okay, I'm pretty happy, but this is not a variant. So no, I did not get a variant. Kids looking touchable? What is that? That's a terrible horse name. Penny slots doesn't count. I love penny slots. Well, actually I don't. Slots are stupid. You've got to play like blackjack or something. But child of kids looking classic and kid looking touchable. Are you serious? There's no way. Why wouldn't they say looking classic? Why wouldn't they? Is there no other way that they could change that name? It's English for the fish, gotta? Oh. Wait, which was the English? It's called, oh, Pikes, I see. But you can gamble on fish? That's crazy, Natismig. Yeah, no, I don't doubt you that it's a real horse. But anyway, guys, speaking of gambling, and I can stop anytime I want. Let's gamble again. I personally really like that I just got 2 pixel avatars in a row. That is not the variants that I've been searching for, but for sure, they're among these 3. Perhaps my Pixel Misty. Maybe it's a sign with all these pixel avatars. So 45 seconds, yes or no. Do we have any doubters? Just one Schnirple on doubt. What can't you gamble on? Yeah, pretty much anything now. Any doubters, guys? Where are my gamblers at? Just one Schneer Blonde out, guys. We got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Thank you, doubters. You wish for or not another move season? Yeah, I suspect they won't do another move season in a row. I feel like they never do the same. They never do the same, like, archetype in a row, I don't think. But I could be wrong. Anyway, we got 5 seconds left, guys. This is serious. I can stop anytime. So, here we go. Number 1. Oh my god. It's Chibi Hella. It's not... I'm a little disappointed that it's not Pixel Misty, but I'll take it. So GG to the variant levers. We did it. Did she never gamble on herself when she was swimming? I never gambled on myself. I never was in a situation where I could be gambling on the outcomes of one of my swimming races. Let's see. This is a way better variant than the Chibi, I have to say. Yeah, this one's way cooler, but I'll take more variants. But if my nightmare comes true, wait, what's your nightmare, Divs? Shrimp had to leave her last job for insider trading. No. But I would never do something like that. But yeah, guys. So yeah, thanks everybody for the degenerate gambling. Again, I can stop anytime, and I'm definitely not, you know, toxically promoting gambling in my stream in any way. You would insider trade? Yeah, you know, the last job I had, I couldn't have really done insider trading, but it did make me a lot better at understanding, like, stock stuff. But not the best, but decent. But anyway, why is my nose so itchy? Okay, it's time for me to start sneezing as soon as I end the stream, as one does. So anyway, guys, I will see you as usual tomorrow on Saturday. I will not be seeing you guys on Sunday because I'm going to a thing for my friend's birthday. It's gonna be something weird, so I can't wait to tell you guys about it. Should I invest into pork belly? No, I don't think that's the way of the future, probably. And honestly, I don't know. I mean, what can you do, like, futures on pork? I don't know about that. It's already Saturday? Well, technically, my time, it's Friday night, Saturday morning at 12 in the morning. So it's like, it's Saturday by 22 minutes. So the next night time for me will be like Saturday night. Anyway, doesn't matter. I will see you guys tomorrow, which is in what? I guess, I mean, like, I'll see you guys in like approximately 20 hours. So does that make sense? Anyway, doesn't matter. Don't have to be so specific. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheering, banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.